Everyone, my name is BishiDove. Welcome in Bishes. Today we are playing more Lost Judgment. We are still in chapter 2. We'll see if we get to the next chapter today. I don't know. It's not a race, but I'll be taking my time and we'll probably be doing some more school stories today and maybe some more plot. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The Yakuza world is our oyster. All right. So, we are in chapter 2. I am supposed to be looking for... Oh, you know what? I think I was planning on going ahead with plot right off the bat. I totally forgot. So, I think we are going to start with plot today. Let me see. And then maybe after a little bit of plot, we'll do more of the side stuff, like the school stories and things like that. Time for dance! I hope my friends finish their basement. It's quite a process, I'm sure, yeah. We were talking about basements because we don't have them here in Texas, so I don't really know anything about basements, except that they creep me out. Emilio! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, thanks for subscribing for 6 months. Emilio. Kisama. Miteru na? Thank you so much for subscribing for half a year, Emilio. Thank you so much. Let me write your name down on a little piece of paper. There you go. So tiny! So little! And backwards. Let me put you in the star jar. Can I get some love in chat for Emilio, please? If you got a lovely emote, please use it for Emilio. Thank you! That's our progress. We are slowly getting there. It's just gonna take a while. Because this is a big jar with little stars. I think if I had kept using the construction paper stars, which are pretty big, it probably would have been filled by now. But I really like the look of the little stars that we have, so it's fine. Maybe we'll fill it by next year. Perhaps. My world is still rocked finding out the Alamo doesn't have a basement. None of us have a basement. It's Texas. I've been there and can confirm the Alamo does not have a basement. I think I've technically also been there, but I barely remember it. I only remember the outside, but that's also from pictures and like textbooks growing up, so I don't know. It wasn't that memorable. I don't even know if I went in the Alamo, to be honest. I think I just looked at it from the outside. Maximum sentence for cutting down a cactus in Arizona is almost 25 years. I looked it up and the cactuses they have are endangered. Oh, that would explain it. Okay, it's an endangered type of cactus. 25 years. Oh my God, don't cut down cactuses. In Arizona especially, because you never know if it's an endangered cactus and you go to jail for a quarter of a lifespan. Oh my God. What if you're like in a survival situation and you're stuck in the middle of the Arizona desert and you're like dying and the only thing you can eat or drink is from a cactus? And then you finally survive and get to civilization and they find out you cut down a cactus and they put you in jail for 25 years. Wait, so you're telling me you didn't remember the Alamo? What job? Listen. I don't have an explanation, but I actually forgot about that phrase too. I forgot remember the Alamo. So yeah, I just kind of screwed that one up. Completely. Start to finish. Messed that one up. Oops. Your California origin is showing. This is my villain origin story. Okay. My villain origin story is being bullied for forgetting the Alamo. Rejecting Texas and leaving. Which I almost did. I almost did leave this state. You're a cactus villain? I guess I'm a cactus villain. Yeah. Sure. We'll go with that. Let me catch up with y'all. Ended up taking a year and a half for 750 square feet, 2-bedroom, 1-bath, theater, and laundry room. Wow. Yeah, a theater. 750 square foot. A year and a half. So, a year and a half to build the whole place? Or the basement? The whole place, right? Hajimemashite. Fellow viewers? Instead of fellow kids? Not a basement. We're gonna try to build a fence soon, and I hope it doesn't take too long. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take like a month. Because we're gonna try to do it ourselves to save money. And I haven't done a big professional looking fence before. We built a tiny garden fence with like chicken wire and stuff, so it's like not that nice looking. But we are soon planning to try to build a wooden fence for the first time. With cement and everything, you know? So we'll see how that goes. Google is saying that they do. Google's lying to you. The gift shop has a basement? Oh, okay. Huh. Thank God, I thought Pee Wee Herman lied to me. Not Pee Wee Herman. I'm suspicious that drinking from a cactus isn't very healthy, but I don't know that for sure. I mean, if you're in a survival situation stuck in the middle of the desert, you're supposed to like try to eat and drink from cactuses because that's pretty much the only thing that's there, food or drink wise, you know. So I don't actually think it is very good for you. Oh yeah, you know, I feel like I'm kind of remembering maybe that you're even in that situation you shouldn't drink from a cactus because it'll dehydrate you or something. Is that right? I feel like I'm remembering something like that. So maybe, yeah. I don't know. I know you can eat cactus. There's a lot of like cactus in Hispanic cuisine. I don't like it that much myself, but I can sleep well knowing that there is indeed no basement in the Alamo. Yeah, there you go. There you go. A year and a half to finish the basement, not full time. 1 day after work plus a weekend day. Okay. Wow. Jeez. Over a year. When you say fence, I always imagine the classic white picket fence, even though nobody has used those in decades. Funnily enough, we were considering that, but we're going with something else. But yeah, that's still a thing, you know. And it's actually not too expensive. I mean, a fence is expensive either way, but there are cheaper and more expensive options, so. Turns out a cactus is not actually a spine-covered basin of fresh water. Flesh of some cactus species can cause vomiting, diarrhea, or temporary paralysis, none of which is conducive to your survival in an emergency situation. Alright, I have been proven wrong. Do not eat or drink from cactuses. If you are in the middle of the desert, just keep walking. I think, yeah, I think some cactuses can actually make you hallucinate and stuff. So, yeah, never mind. Oops. Good thing I didn't get stuck in the middle of a desert before now. Nothing's quenchier. Small town Pennsylvania has white picket fences all over the place. Only thing I know about drinking cactus juice is from Avatar and the Saga. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. I was like, wait a second, there was that whole scene in a cartoon talking about how it makes you hallucinate. Notable exceptions are the prickly pear, yeah, and a species of barrel cactus. They're fairly unpleasant to eat raw. They have less concentrated levels of chemicals and can give you some hydration in a pinch. Cactus fruits are better, but many are unpalatable if eaten raw. Well, dang. So you're pretty much just screwed if you're in the middle of the desert. Oops. They did indeed hallucinate in Avatar. Yes. We're all learning stuff today. Yeah, y'all learning that Texas doesn't really have basements, except for maybe a couple of exceptions. We're learning that you should not eat or drink from a cactus if you are stuck in the middle of the desert. And that if you hurt a blue bonnet in Texas, you will get a fine, but you won't go to jail. But you will go to jail if you hurt a cactus in Arizona. So I don't think I'm like mentally ready for plot, so I do kind of want to see if there's anything to do either with the dance club or with the mystery club. So let's just check those out real quick. And if not, we'll do plot. It's fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so we got this character to join the mystery club last time. Yeah, Itokura. She was staying home from school, was refusing to go to school, and we convinced her to come back, at least just to go to the club. And we'll see if she starts going back to class. But for now, this is what she's doing. Just hanging out, learn about mystery stuff. The desert is a really inhospitable place. Yeah, even the food that's there can kill you. God. The only basement I know of in Texas is in the Alamo's gift shop. I mean, like, nobody I know had a basement in their house. I don't know if it's different for like a business building, but like, yeah, I guess maybe business buildings can have them, but like a home typically is not going to have a basement. I just grew up knowing that no one had one. I don't quite remember the reason why. I think it has to do with the soil we have here. I don't know. I am not an expert on basements. In fact, I know little to nothing about them. So. Glad I could nerd snipe the group to pull Bishi away from plot. I'll still get to it. Don't lovebirds live in cactuses? I think they can, yeah. Plenty of animals can live on or in cactuses, yeah. But it's not good for people to eat, I guess. Hey, AOL, welcome. Welcome in, good to see you. Apparently, Itokura is a reference to a character from Great Teacher Onizuka. Never watched it, though. I haven't heard of it. My daughter. I'll be happy if everyone walks away just knowing that. The Alamo gift shop has a basement. Such important information. All right. Oh, Itokura, you're here too. Yeah, coming here after school helps to save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here. Oh, so she is going to classes? But then she's also staying at the club afterwards? I don't know what's going on anymore. So, Amasawa, what did you want to talk about? I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, you do? Well, I found Nishizono-san's Chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny. Oh. I had a feeling. Really? Take a look for yourself. So she's wishing harm on her competitor for the boy's affection. Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case. But to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono-san has a motive. If Yurie Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono-san would have Hiraki-kun all to herself. That is true, but is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Itokura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. But we don't have any concrete proof yet. Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value. Damn! Alright then. Noted.
Amasawa.
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Amasawa. So we're basically going back and forth between the two clubs to progress this story here. Good luck to you then, detective.
Itokura.
Itokura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real detective work one of these days. I'm what? Wanna try going undercover sometime? Why the hell would I wanna...
Yagami-san.
Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. Oh, well, there we go. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you. Sure thing. I probably have to progress the dancing story first. Okay. I think we should do... I guess we'll do that. Let's try to do this dance thing. Why not? Maybe we'll do this for like 30 minutes and then we'll do plot or something. I don't know. I really don't feel like rushing plot, so... if there's something else to do, we're gonna do it, most likely. It's not like I want to help you with this case or anything, Baka. Yeah, she acts very tsundere. It's not like I'm having fun being in this club or anything. Which one? This one. Okay. I've always wondered why in survival films people don't just wait till night to walk through the desert. I feel like that would save energy, but it's a movie and they need a plot. Well, yeah, it gets really, really cold at night in the desert. That's what makes it so inhospitable, is it's incredibly hot in the day and like little to no clouds, little to no rain, and then at night it gets freezing. So yeah, it's just not a good situation to be in. I feel like being stuck in a desert is like probably one of the worst survival situations. But that's coming from someone that doesn't know anything about survival situations other than like shows and movies, so. Alright, let's try to go here and do some more dancing stuff just to progress the story here. Just use sand as a blanket. Easy. Had to leave early last time you streamed this. Did you get any of the dance outfits? I have not yet. Should I leave and do that right now? I have 27,000 yen. Is that a good amount to buy an outfit, or are they like around that much? Like, I don't know how expensive they are. Someone has told me that they're pretty expensive, so I've just been kind of like putting it off and waiting. But I'm also doing a lot of progress for the dancing minigame, and I don't want to like finish it before I get to have little outfits. They're pretty expensive. I don't know if I can afford it. I don't know. I think I might be too broke. It's gonna cost most of your money to get one. Ah, okay. Maybe I can progress the dance stuff a little bit more, but you can afford one. Let's progress the dancing a little bit more and do some plot today, and eventually we will go see the dancing outfits. It's like 20,000! Oh, I don't know, that's a lot for me right now. You won't finish the dance stuff, trust me. Okay, see, I don't know how like short some of these like school things are. Okay, that makes me feel better. So we still have lots of dancing stuff left. Okay, good. So we'll get the outfits later. So yeah, short answer, no. Haven't got the dance outfits yet, but I want to later. Okay, let's talk to you. Let's practice. Sorry for the long-winded answer. I feel like I do that a lot. Someone will ask a very simple question. Do you have this thing, or did you do this thing, yes or no? And then I go on a whole rant about it. But hey, that's what I'm here for, is to talk a lot. Okay, let's see. Let's try the first one again. Or let me see, have I done this on all of them? I haven't done it on extra easy yet. Okay, let's do that. Just for fun. Yeah, I want to see all these other little outfits. I think they'd be fun. All right. Is it just the lines? It's not even any buttons? There's no buttons on extra easy. Oops. I don't think the other one did this on extra easy though, did it? That move is fun. They just look like they're all having a great time. Look at them go. I actually get to pay attention to them dancing. It's so funny. split. I got S's on everything except for hard on one song. It's driving me insane. Oh. This will never get old watching him dance. I know, like, when I actually get to look at him, because this one was really easy, I just keep laughing. Some of your X dance moves make it so one button works for everything. So that might be it. No, that was the whole song, just like that. Yeah. Extra easy is always like this. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't notice it on the other one, the other song. I still only got an A. I didn't even get an S. You probably have to get perfect on S. Because it's extra easy. Looks like the whole class has learned the dance now. Yeah, that was like a full team. Let me see. Let me check my school diary. Or maybe tasks. Gotta investigate that. So I feel like we're not progressing with the dance anymore. It's just dancing and dancing and dancing. Oh. And then we have the plot, of course. How can I check what I'm supposed to do here? So... yeah, I don't have a task for dancing. So maybe I've kind of reached a stopping point until we do more plot. Check the school diary. Yeah, I didn't see any tasks for the dance club, so maybe we're done with that for now. I'm trying to remember what we did last. It'll tell you if you're blocked. Oh. Where would it say that? Because what we just found out is that Dancing Bunny most likely is Nishizono, who is Yurie's rival. And Dancing Bunny wanted Yurie to be hurt so that she couldn't compete. We just learned that, but there'll be a lock on it? Okay. I don't see a lock, so... Maybe I should go back to the Mystery Club? I just don't see anything to do here right now. I think it'd just be dancing for fun, which is fine. Check tasks 2. Okay. Let me see. Hey, Yowzers, welcome. Let me see. Yeah, for school stories, I only have investigate the professor. Let's go back to Mystery Club. I always go up the wrong... okay, this floor. Have you done all the difficulties? I just did. Yeah. I'm in the gym! I keep doing this! Where am I going? Oh, it's the other end of the hallway. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've done every difficulty, I think, for all the songs. Might need to leave the school and come back or something. Sometimes that makes them call you. Okay. I think the last thing that happened with dancing last week was we did the second competition for that song. Looks like you're locked off until you upgrade your stats. Okay, I need to learn how to tell that myself, though. I see a lock for, yeah, so underneath where my camera is, it says Mystery Club, Mystery Research Club. There's a progress bar, and then there's a lock where I am, and it says condition main or school story progress. So maybe I need to do plot for Mystery Research Club. Dance Club, I don't see a lock. So I just want to be able to tell, how are you guys seeing that my stats are making me locked out of doing dance stuff? Because I want to be able to tell this myself. For dance, you need to upgrade appeal. Okay. Yeah, so I'm at level 2 teamwork, and then level 1 everything else. So how would I see that? Was that, under tasks or something? I don't see that. I wanna know! Can you show me? Let me catch up with chat. Man really said he can't dance and he already choreographed 2 winning routines. Yep, exactly. Yagami, I'm not that good, really. Dominates the dance floor. This club is more in sync than the best idol groups. Oh my god. Shots fired. Sometimes you just need to do more of the minigame. I know that, yeah. So maybe that's what it is. It's just on the stat diagram? But I don't know how you can tell that I need more appeal. I'm looking at it and I can't tell. Well, I mean, we're just gonna move on in a second anyway. I probably need to do more of the dancing. You're right. Because there's no lock on it. So I guess I would just do more practice. But we can do plot instead. It's fine. Oh, you can do it by grinding the dance club, but I wouldn't do that. Play at your own pace. The game flows better that way. Yeah, I don't want to sit here and do grind stuff. For sure. You're close on appeal. Oh yeah, like the line's like right under it, huh? Right underneath it. Yeah, I see that it's like almost to level 2. But I don't know how you know that the appeal specifically is what I'm missing. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have to quite understand everything. It's okay. I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, I understand the benchmark and that once you hit it, it levels up. I understand that part. What I'm confused specifically is like, how can I tell that I'm missing that specific level to progress this specific club, you know? But maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Because that happens a lot. It's okay. Let's just do some plot. I'm scared. Let's just do some plot. It's okay. Just smile. Just smile and nod, Bishi. Just smile and nod. Let's do some plot. We've been doing a lot of side stuff anyway since last time. You don't? Oh, okay. Dude, I'm just misunderstanding. Completely. Okay! Plot! We're doing plot! Okay, so I'd have to look at a walkthrough to know that. Alright. Thank you.
澤先生、もうお帰りですか？
いえ、さっき理事長に呼ばれてたみたいです。
じゃあ理事長室？
ええ、外からお客さんみたいでした。よくは知りませんけど。
そうですか。どうも。
A visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There is that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. Uh-oh. Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before. I want to think! No, it's fine. Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform's different from what they wear here. I can see part of a photo of a male Seiryo High student. I'm sorry to do this, but... So sorry. Oh, okay. Am I, like, doing it physically? No, I'm just gonna look at it again? Okay. I thought I was gonna, like, open it up manually. Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Oh! Is this Ehara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. Huh. I just can't confirm that right now. I think that's about all I can gather from here. Alright, interesting. It's weird not having to look for any cats in this game. I mean, I hope I haven't missed something and I was supposed to, but I don't hear anything, so. How far can I go? Oh, okay. Only this far. But yeah, you wouldn't know. That's what I know after the fact. Yeah, so sorry. I thought that it would tell you somewhere on the screen and I was missing something. So. But thank you for confirming that and explaining it. Sorry. Funny to see chairman in this kind of game when it has nothing to do with the Yakuza. Yeah, that was kind of throwing me off too. Like, She's seeing the chairman of the oh, right. Of the school. Oy. You haven't missed anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, are there any cats anywhere? But there's not, unfortunately. I think they may mention it. If you highlight the dance club, it says it raises appeal, though as stated, play how you like. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we'll just do some plot here and see what happens. Apparently it does tell you, I just never bothered to read. Hey Wanderer, welcome. This new monkey ball game is really deep. Yeah, so once you finish a level, it actually has like this whole plot that you're supposed to go on, and you're actually a human person that's a detective, and then it goes back to monkey ball after that. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Alrighty. Let's go find her. Oh, Sawa-sensei. Miss Ma'am. Sorry to bother you yet again. Oh.
失礼。
八神さん、彼らは神奈川県警です。三越場君の失踪について話を聞きたいとのことで。
それで澤先生に話を。
ええ。しかし何が起きてるんですか？あなたも三越場君のことを聞きたがっていた。
Hello.
警察から説明があると思います。
Yeah.
多分彼らも俺と同じ情報をもとに動き出したはずですから。
三越場君はもう生きていないんですね。やはりそうなんですか。
I don't think he likes us very much. Based on his glare. Chapter 3! Uh-oh. We're moving along, aren't we? Alright, we're getting into chapter 3 now. I feel like we're moving too fast. I don't want to progress so fast. But I think we're gonna hit a certain chapter, and then we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do, so... You know, chapter 3, I know, already? It feels too soon. Hey, Sadie, welcome. How you doing? What's up? Happy Tubular Tuesday, Bishes. Tubular, my dudes. Radical, bodacious, gnarly. I thought it was so funny, when I lived in California for a little bit, people would actually use those words unironically, and it really threw me off. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? I was like, I don't speak what they're speaking here. I'm scared. Not tubular, though, but they would be like, gnarly. Gnarly was a big one. A lot of them would say, oh, that's sick. And I still don't say that, really. If you say it, it's fine. It's just, it's not how I talk, you know? So I was very thrown off. I like this principle more than Persona 5 principle. Oh, I mean, yeah, at least so far. But I'm a little suspicious of this one. But certainly the one in Persona 5 was terrible. I stayed in chapter 2 for a long time doing the school stories. I don't know, I just felt like at certain points, I reached a certain point where I'm like, let's go do some plot to kind of break up the monotony of like doing the school stuff, and kind of reached a little bit of a stopping point, but I don't know. Cowabunga, my dudes. I say sick, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're sick! You disgust me. No, I'm just kidding. Sick derogatory. There we go. You also say sick. That's fine. I just don't say it myself. That's all. Oh. I'm okay. Back on my Animal Crossing BS. Restarted my island for the Funky Fresh update. I can't bring myself, me or Ruuuvo, because we share an island, we can't bring ourselves to restart it. But we do want to like redecorate a little bit. I think I do want to start playing it again, maybe on stream once the updates happen, because that's a lot of fun new stuff that we can do. Cowabummer. Cowabummer. I actually love that word. Okay, chapter 3. Let's do it. Let's go. Previously on Lost Judgment.
2ヶ月前、教育実習中に失踪していた大学生、三越柴ヒロ。無残な他殺体となって発見された。
Do they have to show the body every single time? They have to show it every single time.
徐々に浮かび上がってくる。I'm
gonna see that corpse like 10 times by the end of this game.
自殺へ追いやった罪を免れ、そのことを周囲の教師らも承知しているようだった。
Alright. Chapter 3. Two sides of the same coin. Skateboard acceleration. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time. I want answers now!
Yagami さん。
Sorry to surprise you.
ここで何してるんです？
まあまあ、先生は職員室にお戻りですよね。
She's sick of
ご
this
一緒して
dude.
もいいですか？
今、
She's like, what is
警
with
察が
you?
来て、いろいろ話を聞かれてました。
そうみたいですね。
あなたは三越柴君のことを知ってたんですね。殺されてたって。だから彼のことを聞き出そうとしてたんでしょ。
ええ。でもほら、ここじゃなんですから。
Look, they spent a fortune on those maggot physics and they're gonna get their money's worth. You know, it's fine the first few times, but it's like every time they talk about
なんで早く言ってくれ
them.
なかったんですか？三越柴君が事件に巻き込まれてたなんて。
警察もまだ伏せてる情報なんです。先生だって他の人に言わないようにって言われませんでしたか？
それはそうですけど。
刑事たちは他に何て言ってました？
そんなことあなたに教える義理はないです。
Oh, okay.
確かに。
Touché.
そもそもあなたは部外者なんです。校内への立ち入りは今日限りにしていただきます。
Actually,
また喧嘩でもし
he
て
helps with the clubs here,
不審者
so.
が生徒に危害を加えたなんてことになったら大問題ですから。
大丈夫です。その件はもう話がついてますんで。
え？
ミステリー研究会が俺をぜひ指導員にって言ってくれてるんですよ。理事長の了解も取れてます。俺はもう部外者じゃありません。
Can't get rid of him that easy.
いつの間にそんな。
話は戻りますけど、警察は誰が三越柴君を殺したかもう当てをつけてました。
いえ、警察が教えてくれたのは三越柴君が殺されてたということだけです。何日か前、偉人町で見つかった死体が彼だったと。
お気の毒です。
あとは三越柴君が教育実習中にどんな様子だったかをずっと聞かれてました。こっちからは全然質問できる雰囲気じゃなくて。
そうですか。なるほど。
Are the police keeping Ihata's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
何か。
三越柴君を殺した犯人ですけど、もしかして先生、心当たりありません？例えば以前この学校で息子をいじめられたと考えてる江原明宏です。 当時三越柴君はその加害生徒として名前が挙がってました。
江原さん、まさかあんな痴漢で捕まるような人が？
やっぱり警察は何も話してないみたいですね。
どういうことです？
江原さんは三越柴弘の殺害に絡んでる可能性がありま
He's
す。
just telling her?
は？
2ヶ月前痴漢で捕まってからずっと勾留されてたのに、偉人帳のフラン死体を三越柴だと言い当てたんです。県警が身元を特定するよりも前に。
じゃあ江原さんが三越柴君を殺したんですか？
I don't know.
直接手を下したわけじゃありません。アリバイがあるんで。でも実行犯とつながってはいるはずです。
八神さんはなんでそんなこと知ってるんですか？
澤先生、情報はギブアンドテイクでいきません？
え
4年前に先生は三越柴にいじめをしてたんじゃないかって問い詰めてたそうですね。
いえ、それは。
でも今日先生は俺に三越柴君はいじ
She
めを
lied
するよう
to
な子
us.
じゃないってまるで正反対のことを言ってました。以前と三越柴への印象が変わったんですか？それとも俺に嘘を？
She
嘘だ
lied.
なんて。
ちなみに三越柴は今日見つかった幸田さんへのいじめにも関係してたようです。なんというか人を見下しがちなタイプだったんですよね。
そんな。
三越柴
Why
は
is she
4年
defending
前
him?
江原の息子をいじめてたんじゃないですか？そして先生は何かその辺の事情を知ってる。違いますか？
Unless higher ups are silencing
嘘
her
はな
about
しで
it.
お願いします。殺しの動機に
Because
関
they were
わる
almost
大事
sued
なことなんです。
敏郎くんです。
え？
江原の息子だなんてそんな呼び方。
Oh.
あの子の名前は江原敏郎くんです。
そうですね。
すみません。まだ仕事が残ってるので。
She definitely knows
先
something.
今夜9時、
Oh?
伊勢崎ロードのプラージュってお店に行きます。
そこでなら話せるってことですか？
ええ、多分。
Alright. Maybe we have a lead. Oh, Sawa Sensei told me she'd talk to me later. I shouldn't blow it by doing anything stupid like opening my mouth. I wasn't trying to go back in there. I was just walking. Jeez. Oh, thanks for reminding me to take a sip. Alright. I also say dope. Sick, dope, and rad. That's rad, derogatory. I was looking forward to my ramen and bread roll dinner the other day. I put the bread roll in a Ziploc and saved it and just made my ramen right now. Oh, well, there you go. You got it. I was gonna say something now, I don't remember. Y'all got any bread rolls? I don't think they. Okay. Well, we can either keep progressing plot, or I think all I can do for side stuff is, trying to improve my stats, right? I think if I go back to the Mystery Research Club, I'm pretty much locked out of it until... What was it? Until I progress the story, basically, which is what I'm doing. And the dance club is just kind of whatever. Let me check again. Let me see. Yeah, main or school story progress. So technically, I think it wants me to continue doing the dance stuff. And I just have to keep practicing. Yeah, I think if you did one more dance, it would raise the stat. Yeah, I think so too. Since we did a tiny little crumb of plot, let's go back and do more dancing. I mean, as long as y'all are having a good time watching, too. I really don't mind just doing the dancing a bunch. I'm just sitting here thinking, I wonder if they don't want to see that. But I personally don't mind it. Y'all got any yeast rolls? So good. I am pro dance. Wonderful. School cafeteria with no bread rolls? That's like 80% of the menu. True. Very true. I gotta go through the gymnasium. Ew. Yeah, this door. I'm so glad I can just put a little pin on the map and it'll tell me where to go. Oh, wrong way? Oh, stairs. See, I don't know where I'm going. Poor Yagami. Probably feels like a rag doll. Okay, a little more dancing. I'll say once the place this game seems to have lag issues is the main entrance of the school, but that's about it, weirdly enough. I'm not sure why. Maybe the transition from like the main city to the school. Y'all got any unfried dough rolls? I actually since my family worked at a Chuck E. Cheese when I was growing up, I would be in a Chuck E. Cheese a lot as a kid, and I remember when I was bored and I didn't have anything to play with, they would give me a raw dough ball to play with. I wouldn't eat it or anything, it's squishy, so I would just like, you know, use it like clay and like make little things and stretch it. I'm just remembering that and how sad that sounds. It sounds like a little like like you hear those stories of people who grew up during like the Great Depression and they're like, when I was your age, I played with a stick and a tire. And I feel like that's what my story sounds like. Even though it was fun. It was like, yeah, it was like Play-Doh, but it was real dough. And I love the smell of it and squishing it. It was fun, I don't know. I would do that now. If someone gave me just a raw little dough ball, I would squish it and stuff. It's like slime, like the slime craze going on. Saying that out loud, like it sounds so sad. Like, I didn't have any toys, so I played with dough. Oh my god. Hey, Bretzo, welcome. We catch up with Chad. We'll do more dancing. Yes, yes, more dancing. Wait, where do I go? Wait, where is she? Wait a second. She's supposed to be right here. Oh, maybe I have to do plot. I don't know if I can do the dancing right now. Damn it! I think I have to just leave. I don't think I can do it right now. Okay, sorry. I think we have to do plot anyway. My bad. I think it's locked. I always have a good time being here. Thanks, Alfred. I feel like I'm the only person who liked gym. Dodgeball was fun. I definitely didn't like gym. I definitely didn't like it. I mean, I don't like sports or exercising. But also, like, you know, middle school, they would have you, like, go change into gym clothes, and I absolutely hated that. Absolutely disgusting. I did not like it. So uncomfortable. That sounds like the saddest moment at a Chuck E. Cheese. I mean, this is the thing. I liked to play with the dough, you know? It's like if I got so bored of all the other games, and that sounds very privileged, I know. Wow, you had unlimited access to a Chuck E. Cheese and you got bored? But if you are there, like, every day, almost, because someone in your family works there and you're just, like, stuck there all day, you're gonna get bored of all the games eventually. And it's not even like I got good at all the games. I didn't, like, play the same, like, 20 games over and over. So I would get bored. So I'd be like, can I just have a dough ball? Like, I'm bored. Oh. But they wouldn't do that all the time because that's also like their product. So sometimes. Boomer Bishi. Isn't Chuck E. Cheese famously a place with like wall-to-wall games? Yeah, exactly. But you know, if you're there all the time. Oh, thanks for the host, Brett. Thank you. She's hiding under the mats. I almost thought you were serious for a second. I was like, oh, I missed her? Okay, oldie, did you also have to walk 10 miles in the rain to get to school too? With no shoes? No, but at one point in time I had to take 2 buses and a trolley. A train. To get to school. And back. Thank you very much. So yeah, I also have a similar story to that. Thank you. I did also play with BishiDove when hanging out at a friend's parents' pizza shop. See, this is just an experience that we have if we were in pizza places as kids. It's just what you do. You can check the dancing part in the school stories. I think we only checked MRC. Well, there's nothing in dancing stories. I think I just need to dance more, but I think plot has locked us out of it. I didn't like being graded on exercise. Yeah, like, you know... I didn't hate gym except for the pacer test. Oh, God. I will never forget the stupid announcer. How about you run to the pace? If it's not locked, you can check your mission list to see where it wants you to go. I think I just need to do plot. I mean, she wasn't there, and she was there before I did plot, so I can only assume... Yeah, it says it's locked. Well, no, the mystery club is locked, sorry. Yeah, the dance is just... she wasn't there, so I think I just have to go. It's fine. We'll do a little bit of plot and we'll come back later. I think I might drop Bishi with the dough ball. I've been inspired. Aw. I would love that. Just child Bishi playing with dough. I didn't like the changing either. I was too lazy. I was just uncomfortable. I'm like, can I just... You know, but then you can also get sweaty in your like normal clothes, and then you have to go to class, and they don't want. That's probably why they had you change. But it's just like I hated the whole process of it. When I was in I'm not going forward because it's gonna do plot, so I can't talk. But when I was in school in California, they actually had a swimming pool at the school, which they didn't really have at the places I went to in Texas. So for gym, we would actually go swimming. And I actually really liked it. I didn't like, you know, again, you had to change and would have to like go swimming and stuff, but I think my gym was like the last class of the day, so it was fine. I just went home afterwards, but it was actually kind of fun. I liked swimming. I still like swimming, but it was different. I'll never forget the truly once-in-a-lifetime moment in Twitch history that was Charles Entertainment Cheese saying poggers while playing Fall Guys. Oh, yep. I almost forgot that happened. You just called it a trolley. Yeah, Boomer Bishi, yeah. I have asthma, so gym was terrible for me. Oh my God. Yeah, and that's the issue with it too, like, that you're graded on it, because it's like, some kids are just not... It's not going to be that great for them for different reasons, you know, whether it's asthma or anything else, like, it's just not great. I don't think it should be like a grade, it should just be encouraging kids to be healthy, but only to the extent that they are able to, you know? Who said anything about child? Don't pretend like you don't do it now, too. Okay, yeah, I would play with a dough ball, but... I would bite into a raw dough ball today? How about no? Not even squish it, I would just bite it. No! There's egg in it. Raw egg. You want salmonella? Huh? Haven't got something in like 10 years! Oh my God. Every time I visit California, I make it a point to try to go swimming, like in the ocean and stuff. Used to visit family, and one of my cousins who lived down the street had a pool, but it's been so long. Oh yeah, I guess not everyone lives near, you know, in like close distance to going to the ocean. My perception, I guess, of California is like everyone there goes can go to the beach. Not every day or anything, because that's money, but you know. That's just my perception. I'm sorry. Nobody wants salmonella. The man. Disgusting. Okay, let's go. Exit. I've got to work on my perceptions and stereotypes of Californians. It's like 2 hours away, yeah. Ooh. I guess everyone I know is like, it's kind of close to the water. That's why I had that perception. I'm sorry. Make the drive. Go swimming in the ocean.
もしもし？あ、俺今やっと学校出たとこ。海藤さんどうしてんの？
飲み歩いてるよ。3軒目に来たとこだ。つまり今日はもう働かねえ。
You're just hanging out at the bar while we're doing all this school stuff.
つくもたちも一緒？
What hurt?
杉浦なら一緒だぜ。つくもはなんかのシステムがトラブったとか言って事務所に戻ってった。
なんかのシステム？
バズリサッチャーだかなんだかよくわからねえが、要するに飲んでる場合じゃないんだと。どうする？お前はこっちと合流すっか？
いや、この後澤先生と待ち合わせてんだ。
多分よ。それはいくらなんでもずるくねえ。
What? It's for work.
遊びに行くわけじゃないんだから。
ほう。じゃあ俺も混ぜろよ。どこに？
カイト、come on.
酒入ってちゃ仕事になんないでしょ。じゃあまた。
Bye.
そんなこと言ってどこかしけ込むんじゃねえだろうな。
Oh my god.
おい、タボ。
At this point, she doesn't even like Yagami. She's like, get out of my life. Go away. I still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Oh, okay. Sure. We have been doing a lot of stuff in the school anyway, so I'm okay. Oh. I was about to say, I'm okay leaving the school and doing something different. Hey, Yagami-san, I'm ready to show that case to you. The one about another Seiryu club. Could you stop by the club room whenever you're free? Can do. This place really is a mess, huh? We can never escape. We can never leave. Only school all the time. The closest ocean to me is Galveston. Yeah. It's like the only beach area in Texas. There are lakes, but if you want the ocean, you go to Galveston. Yeah, and that's like the Gulf of Mexico. And at least the beaches there, I don't think I've been there. If I have, I've forgotten. So probably not. But from what I've heard, they are not great. Galveston beaches are not California beaches. Galveston Ocean isn't great. Yeah, it's not the same. It definitely is not. I would rather make the trip to California than make the trip, which is technically closer, to Galveston for ocean, because it's not the same. Especially if you've been to a California beach, or really any beach that's better than a Galveston beach. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the Galveston beach. If you've been to the Galveston beach and you enjoyed it, I'm sorry, but it is not the same. It's not. Okay. Sandy, what'd y'all say about Galveston beach? Listen, some things are better in other places, okay? Where am I going? Where is she? Where's the club? Okay. I don't know where to go. I'm lost in this school. To be fair, the school stuff is pretty fun. Oh yeah, like I don't mind doing this instead of plot, honestly, personally. It's just funny that I'm like, oh, okay, I'm fine with doing something else, I guess. We've been doing a lot of school stuff, why not? And then it just pulls me back in like, oh yeah, okay, you know, gotta ask me twice. Kaito has 2 modes, thirsty and himbo. Oh yeah. You need a spray bottle for Kaito. Shh, shh. Kaito, no! Stop! Bad. Galveston Ocean, grody as hell. Can you stop by the school? Yagami simply refuses to turn around. No, not again. No, I just got out. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I love the ocean. Love going swimming in the ocean and the beaches. Oh, Itakura, you're here too. So how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do. You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itakura. Hey, Amasawa-senpai, if there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month, too.
Amasawa.
So anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor? Indeed. I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in the Robotics Club. Ooh, a new club. The Robotics Club, huh? This should be interesting. Seiryo High's Robotics Club. Didn't know Seiryo had a robotics club. Oh, yes. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest, robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions. You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games like Tamaire? Tamaire?
Hi.
That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules. The Seiryo Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robo Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle. Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have. Despite their shortcomings, the Seiryo Robotics Club made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second year named Domu Okitegawa. Bum, bum. Comparing Galveston to California Beach, not even a competition. Been to California and it is just better. Galveston Beach is sand colored, not even joking. There's little to no waves, so yeah, it just sucks. Sorry to those who like it. Yeah, if you've been to both, I mean, one is a lot better. And that's why every time I visit California with my family, I always want to go to the beach, at least once. We got to do a lot of I think we had 2 days that we got to see the beach and go swimming and stuff because of the place we were staying at when we were there recently. So it was very nice. It was nice to finally see the ocean again. The first time in I think it was 3 years. Usually we go every 10 years. So it was actually nice. We got to go kind of close together. Okay. Domu Okitegawa. On the second trimester, Okitegawa-kun transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitegawa-kun's management and production abilities rival that of seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club has practically transformed under his leadership. Transformed? Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work. A high school student did all that? I've gotta say, that is pretty impressive. So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related? Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? What? Citizens of Ijincho will be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off of them, and then it runs off. Yeah. No! Afraid this is the first time I'm hearing that one. Are robots really that sophisticated? Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Seiryo Robotics Club? Do you have proof? As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same bolts used by the Seiryo High Robotics Club. Oh. Now, here's something. If you're gonna use a robot to commit a crime, why would you use a robot that has a signature type of bolt on it? Not very smart, if you ask me.
Eh?
Wait, what? Oh my god. It's the Roomba, it tells you! That's what I'm imagining is like a Roomba with an arm that's just stealing purses and then rolling away into like narrow alleyways.
Nah.
You're positive the Seiryo Robotics Club is using these bolts?
Hi.
Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijincho, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Seiryo High Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price.
なるほど。
Makes sense. I can see why you'd suspect them. Can't talk today. Additionally, rumor has it the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals.
まあな。
Well, it would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channels. Right. And I have just the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo Keihin gang. We're the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we? Thief bots bolt.
天沢。
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good graces with the Robotics Club, but I'll need a reason. You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up. To be honest, the advisor and the Robotics Club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea.
へえ。
Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in. Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the Robotics Club's members have a general distrust of adults. As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Oh, so saying hello, fellow kids is not gonna work? How do you do, fellow robot fans? Right then. Sounds like earning their trust is gonna be
天
tricky.
沢。
Amasawa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the Robotics Club? In the corner of the East Building's 4th floor. Alright. Well, guess I better go show my face. Alright! We get to find a new club today! This is the 3rd one. Robot fans. I like robots. I think they're cool. So where would that be? Ah! Alright, new club. So we can do this. We could also check on the dancing real quick. Let's check on the dancing real quick because if we can just do one more dance, we can probably progress the next stat. I think so. And then we'll see the robots. I'm ready to see some cute robots, okay? If there's no cute robots, I'm leaving. Have you guys seen, I'm sure you guys have seen, like, some places use robots now for like service. So like not retail, but maybe like a hotel. If you want room service, a robot will come up and give you like the towel or whatever it is, a drink, and it'll deliver it to you. Or like there's restaurants where the servers are robots, so they'll take your order and then bring you your food. I think sometimes for the restaurant, it'll actually be a person controlling it remotely and kind of having work experience that way, but they're controlling a robot instead of being there physically. And then maybe for the ones in like a hotel or in an airport, like leading you where to go, it's going to be like automated. But yeah, I haven't been anywhere that uses a robot. I really want to see one in person. I've seen those big ass Roombas at the grocery stores. Wait, what do you mean? They have giant Roombas for grocery stores? I haven't seen that. I would like to see it. I would just follow it around. That'd be so cute. I'll find a pic. Okay, thanks. I would like to see it. They're very funny. Just a big old Roomba? That sounds cute. Oh! You haven't fulfilled the conditions to progress the event. What? Okay, now it's directly telling me. Okay, hold on. It didn't tell me that before. Condition, appeal level 3 or more. Why didn't it tell me that before? Okay, now it's locked. That's weird. All right, let's go see the robots then. Bye. Imagine following the store robot and it turns around like, please leave me be, I'm working. Leave me alone. Okay, let's go. Your inventory of pocket tissues is full. All right, robot time. We put it in the Discord. Okay, I will go take a gander. I would like to see it. Going through here. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, you know what? I was imagining a giant Roomba. Like a Roomba that's the shape of a plate. Like a disc, but huge. Oh, okay. It's an upright. That makes more sense because the other one people probably would have stepped on it. I have never seen that. I love the giant googly eyes. It's like a upright vacuum that goes around by itself. Huh. I have never heard of that. Interesting. I like it still. I still like it. I like how they give it googly eyes so it seems more human. Alright, where are we going? One floor up? No, we're going... Oh my god. 4th floor. Let's go. Alright, come here, robots! Must grab shiny object. Every time I see him, I have to run into them. I have to. Okay. Here we go. How do you do, fellow kids? This is a serious room. So, this is the Robotics Club.
どうも。今日から外部指導員することになったYagamiだけど、部長はいる？
私が部長の沖手川ドームです。理事長から話は聞いています。
そっか。それじゃあ話が早い。これからよろしくな。
They don't like you. A warm welcome, I see.
八神さんでしたっけ？一つお聞きしたいことが。
He made me adjust my glasses.
ロボットに関しての知識は？
いや、特にないけど。
We know about drones.
またこれだよ。八神さん、理事長に頼まれたのでしょうが、我々としては外部指導員など必要としていません。
え？
我々は我々だけでうまくやっていますので。
Oh yeah, you don't want anyone to know you're doing crimes, huh? Turning me away right off the bat, huh? Well, this throws a wrench in
沖手
things.
川君だっけ？一応俺も仕事で来てるから必要ないって言われても困っちゃうんだよね。邪魔はしないからさ、時々見に来てもいい。さすがに顔出さないでいると理事長に叱ら
I
れ
see
る
an anime girl poster.
ま
Of
あ、
course.
邪魔をしないのなら。
それじゃあ改めてよろ
Don't
しく。
get in our way.
チェ
Yeah, right. Best of friends. Here goes nothing. Better greet all the members. God. Just a bunch of mean nerds. Well, let's check out the room. So, it looks like they got a little robot car here. Got some tools and stuff. They got cups. What else they got? Half marathon man. Some supplies. What posters do they got? Huh? Huh? I can't tell. Is there a Gundam poster in here? Just looks like maybe some anime stuff. I don't know what this is. Maybe that's a Gundam. It says oh no, that's the robot contest. I think so. So that's the contest poster. You got some more tools. Little anvils. What you working on, bucko, huh? some robot stuff. You got an X-Acto knife and pliers. I know those tools. Yeah, they got anime girl. Hane, mocha? Okay. Is this appropriate? Huh? Oh, they got some Staminetics in here. Got some cookies. I don't know what that is. What's that say? Araheta? Okay. You got gamer fuel over here? Huh? What's all this? Is that G Fuel? What is PDCA? Plan, do, check, action. Oh, what is that, a drill? Got some notes and diagrams. What do you got? You got taro potato. Got taro chips. All right. Can I have some? More pliers? Okay. Let's talk to you.
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami. I was asked to act as your outside counselor starting today. It's nice to meet you. You totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
Takamori Shion.
Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of construction.
Hmm?
And what would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots. Ooh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now? Did stream stop for a second? Something refreshed, but I think we're fine.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. Do you mind? Wow. Oh, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. Gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. No Gundam? Disappointing. I'm surprised there's no Gundam or anything. Basically a tall Roomba that cleans the floors. Oh, you know, I think chat might have been going and I didn't see it because my stream stuff just refreshed. So I just thought no one was saying anything. Oops. Basically a tall Roomba that cleans the floors. They removed the one in the store near you. Because apparently people kept trying to push it over and touch it, and the Walmart got fed up having to repair it, so they just got rid of it. Wow. I'm so sad. I gave it a name and everything. His name was Claude. Oh. Yeah, old people would trip over them all the time if they were short. Yeah. I've seen pics of those elsewhere. I have not seen that. It's funny because I thought it was just my local giant that put eyes on them, but apparently that's just a thing. For a second I saw the bottle on the table and I was like, why is there sake on the table? What are these kids drinking? Oh no. I would hope that's not sake. That's why they don't want me in here. They're doing bad stuff in here. But yeah, sorry I wasn't reading chat. Literally I couldn't see your messages for a little bit there. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh. Hello.
Yagami da.
My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
Kurumazaki Tetsuro desu.
My name's Tetsuro Kurumazaki. I'm a second year.
Na.
Can I ask what you're making?
So
These are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs. Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome. So is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest?
Hi.
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could he just be super shy? I don't know. He seems a little nervous. Haven't seen you. Meek looking student. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there. I like his hair. Oh.
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well... I'm Dento Sakura, a first year. I'm the robot's lead programmer.
ところで
Were you having some trouble there? Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What do I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see. I wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself. Haven't learned programming, like, on your own? And just teach yourself? Oh.
Nah.
What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progression using Agile.
Hmm?
Agile? Agile? Huh? Like your agility? No. Agile. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to be saying it. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's been adopted by all sorts of software designers.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
まあ
I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle. Wow, sounds complicated. I feel like him and Tsukumo would get along. Huh. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery and management after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, so that's why we're using this
実
model.
は
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly. Oh,
いいですか
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way? I take it back. Oh my god. It's just curious. What y'all are tip-a-tapping into your computers. Everyone here is keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. Just a bunch of nerds! Open up, nerds! It's time. Oh. Let's beat them up.
Oh.
Oh? Something going on?
試合の時間です
The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
Nah.
Mind if I watch too?
ええ
Fine. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. I get the sense they don't like me much. Well, they don't know you yet. This guy's just using Excel and trying to make it sound cool. In the gym yet again. This is a cool setup, though. Whoa, what the... This dedicated field is where the matches of the RE Robo Rally are held. Dang, looks professional. I'm Matsunaga of the West Mitsuya High. From West Mitsuya High. Why can't I read today? Looking forward to the match. I'm Okitagawa of Seiryu. A pleasure.
マジかよ
What? Are you kidding?
高森
What's the matter, Takamori?
おいおい
Misuzaki won't be coming.
何
What? What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track
ま
practice.
ずいな
I told him to focus his attention on the Robotics Club before the tournament. What's wrong?
実は
Misuzaki's this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? Can anyone else in this room, perhaps? In the form of a mini game, maybe? I know where this is going. Well, I mean... What? Me? No way! I suck!
えっと
I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Misuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help. Ah, I see. Fine. How about I do it?
いや
No, not Takamori.
はあ
What? Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match.
偉そうに
That's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case,
Nah.
mind if I be the operator? Uh-huh.
何
What? You, Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this too.
Oi, oi.
No way. Forget it. What are you even saying? I mean, come on, a drone is a robot. Drones are complicated too.
お願いします。
Very well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator. What? Okitagawa, you son of a...
最適解だ。
This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution. Oh, no, no, no! Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club! It should be me!
消去法だ。
Like I said, process of elimination. Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right? So, like, who is this guy? Who is this adult? What kind of school can afford this? I know they're a private school, but that stage couldn't have been cheap. Yeah, I think it's because they're a private school. I mean, private schools have lots of money. The RE Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but...
Okitagawa.
Okitagawa, can you show me the controls? Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. Let's do it! Robot fight! Robot fight! You'll be divided into blue and red teams and battle each other in a territory control game using 3 robots. On a battlefield composed of multiple panels, you'll take and position blocks to expand your own team's territory. You win if you fulfill one of the following conditions. You either have more territory, obtained panels, than the opponent by the end of the game, or you take over the enemy team's base. Okay. Regardless of the match type, you'll obtain rewards by winning. Oh, our little robots! The base is your initial position at the start of a match and the point where a robot returns when it's destroyed. Robots that are destroyed will be forced to return to their team's base and temporarily cannot return to the match. Oh my god. Wait, we're doing Robot Wars? BattleBots time! I'm excited for this. We must teach it to kill. Oh no! Kill other robots. Now, Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robot. Its name is Deuce? Like Deus Ex Machina, maybe? Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Oh wow, so it really is like the drone. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than the leading unit you'll directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI-controlled units. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Move the robot and where the marker is displayed! Yee-hoo! That's fun! Okay, I'm happy about this. We must teach it to kill. Yeah, at first. At first it will kill other robots. Then it will move on to larger targets. I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. The rule states that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels, at the end wins, so this technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on the battlefield. First, move the robot over to the block's location. It's like a shiny blob? Oh. With spawning. Move the robot to where the block appeared. Oh, it's like Tetris. You've now acquired the block. Please note that while ally units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place the blocks. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. This might be difficult to convey through words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Move the robot to where the marker is displayed and place the block according to the guide. X. Okay. So it has to be touching something that I've already claimed. Great job! Blocks cannot be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. So when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. It's Tetris! Oh no! Next, I'll explain how to take an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. If that block is on an enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. Wait, what? In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Place a block according to the guide, take the enemy. Okay. So if it's touching theirs, I take it. Okay. Alright. Oh no. No fight, only brain! Next, a lesson on the robot's attacks and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon the enemy using your equipped weapons. Yagami-san, the robot you're controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Oh. We can fight their brains! Attack is R1. Oh god! We destroyed him. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their bases. Additionally, as a penalty, they can't return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. Oh. Alright. Let's destroy them! Okay, I think I've got the basic controls down. We may be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on?
Oh.
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, about these skills of yours. I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Oh.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. More like what I'm capable of. Okay. So we're blue. That's a cute little robot. Oh, look at him! He like reared up like a horse. Okay. Go, go, go!
Yosh.
Oh my god, they're like barely doing anything. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Go, go, go! Oops! No! You better grab that! One of you better grab that. Oh yeah, yeah. No! Oh, you got it. You got it. That's not a great placement, but... Go, go, go! No! Destroy! Destroy! Okay. No! Get out of there! Get out of there! Why are you locked in there? Oh, I forgot I can take their territory too. Nah! Hey! You better grab it then. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I think I missed a spot. God damn it. Oh no, no, that's fine. That's fine. No! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! No! No! Ah! Okay. Okay, we're still winning really well, but hey! Hey! Excuse me. Y'all better get him. No! No! Ooh. Oh god. No! Get out of here! I can't do that. Okay, well. Okay. It's fine. I almost took up the whole board, so. Time to Tetris. I've heard this gets pretty hard, and I can really see how. Yeah! Yeah, it can get difficult later. Bots be spitty or smacking really hard. I didn't understand the explanation at all, but now I see what's happening. I pretty much understood, and then I was like, oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, that's not... I mean, we did really well, but that's like the first round. But that's fun. I like it. I'm ready for it to get more intense. Yeah, the names of our robots, of course, are Deus Ex Machina. I knew it. Alright. We win! Got some parts. Interior design. I still gotta go grab my bunchans from Kamurocho.
Yosh!
Alright! Gah! For real?
Oi, oi.
Whoa, hey. Did you actually win? Wow, on your first try too.
Nah.
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Misuzaki. Oh yeah? Did I really make the Hall of Fame? Did I already make the Hall of Fame? Hey, Okitagawa, do not tell me you're gonna use this guy in the tournament. Nakamori. This is the only option we have. And what happens to Misuzaki? We'll just have him step down. What? He was quite temperamental, maybe even a bit unstable. No, damn it! Even so, you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today? It was the optimal solution. Huh? Okitagawa, if you're gonna axe that Misuzaki kid just for me, it feels a little... No, to be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seemed he had his heart set on the track and field club. Oh, is that so? That's right. He always wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san. I'd like to thank you in advance. Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. Oh my god, yeah, just throw a tantrum. I suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club, but making friends with everyone? That's another story. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried the robotics club wouldn't even take me in. Alright, get more focus. Wasn't really paying attention to when they explained the rules, but you automatically win if you take one block from the opponent's spawn. I think they explained it, but can't remember. Yeah, they did mention that, but while I was doing it, I forgot. So I'll aim for that. I probably could have already taken them over sooner, but I forgot about it. Good job. I usually try to capture their base, and it made it a little easier. Didn't have to fight for territory. Yeah, I realize now I probably could have captured their base. I got far enough into it. I was just like, yes, I want all the blocks! The enemy does it too. That's the part that makes it stressful. Yeah, they could probably try to get in there and take it over, and I don't even notice. Alright, we're going back to Mystery Research Club. I want to do more of the robot stuff. That was fun. But he says we have to go talk to her first. So let's do it. What floor are we going to? I swear I'm gonna learn where everything is by the end of the game. I swear. Who dropped it? Huh? You? My smartphone. Thanks, nice guy. Here's some water. You did pretty good fighting, too. I mainly tried to run away. I'm aggressive. I'm getting in there. Oh, I went the wrong floor. 2? The school's too damn big. I would be so stressed out if I had to go to a school like this. This is too much. What floor was it? Oh, that's the wrong one. See, I'm lost. I have a map, but I'm getting lost. Was it 3? Just take me to the stairs. Oh my god. Alright, I don't... I thought it was 2 or something. Okay, you know what? This is too much. Okay, go to 2. 4 floors, and they have an elevator. I mean, with 4 floors, they better have an elevator. What's this guy doing? Wandering high schooler. I'm lost again. I just want to get to the classroom on the 3rd floor. The 2nd floor has 2 lines on the hallway wall. 3rd floor has 3. Just stay calm. Oh. They have... I didn't even notice that. They have different numbers of lines depending on what floor it is. Interesting. Okay, yes, stairs. It was the 1st floor. Then why did it tell me to go back to the elevator? I don't know. Yeah, it's on the 1st floor. I just found it. I think even the gym has a ladder that leads up to the hallways. Like, nah, this school is too damn big. I would be scared of using a ladder. I get kind of scared with ladders. Just a little bit. It's the heights thing. Like, sometimes we have to use a ladder to work on our house, and if I'm up too high, I get kind of scared. I'm like, oh, I don't want to fall. My high school was pretty small, like only 400 to 500 kids. And we couldn't even all fit into the cafeteria, so most kids sat on the hall floors to eat lunch. I mean, I have to say for my school, it had... I think that the campus was pretty big. It had a few floors, but I don't feel like it was this big. And we had a lot of students, so there was like not enough room. Yeah, I remember having to eat on the floor sometimes too. So we had space, but like not a lot of tables. I don't even remember eating in the cafeteria once. I ate anywhere else. Like there were some tables on like the 2nd floor you could sit at, but usually they were taken by the time I sat down. So I would just go to this alcove down the hallway and just sit on the floor most of the time, either with someone or by myself. So of course I never had lunch with people I actually knew. That was such a curse in school, like middle school, high school. I never had lunch at the same time as people that I could actually talk to, so I was often by myself even though I had friends because they weren't in the same lunch. I even remember asking the counselors, like, can I switch my schedule around so I have a different lunch because I don't know anybody and I'm just by myself and alone every time I have to eat my food and I have like, I don't know where to sit. And they were like, no, we can't do that. It's like, it's not because I want to goof off, it's because I don't want to feel lonely and sad. But they don't care. Of course not. Simply have Ruuuvo braced to catch you. I mean, yeah, actually, whenever we have to use the ladder, the other one is nearby or like standing right underneath the ladder, so if they fall, you can catch them. Yeah, we're safe about it. I think most students enjoyed or got used to being on the floor, so it was fine. They're like fighting each other to be on the floor instead of the table. I want to be cool and sit on the floor! Amazing. You can use vague words to perform a search. Right? If we fill up the database more, you think we could sell it to a writer or something?
Nah.
What's up? Itokura-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. A mystery trick encyclopedia? On the computer? What's a mystery trick? Yep. I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. Oh my god! But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception. Okay, so like in a mystery book or story, there's gonna be some kind of quote-unquote trick to it, like deception or having a locked room or something. Okay. I haven't heard of that term before, a mystery trick. My school only had one lunch, but another school I was looking at going to had 2, and they just told students to meet new friends if you don't share lunch with existing ones. Yep. No care at all for the kids that were anxious and couldn't make friends. I literally, I never made friends during lunch. Like, I was just by myself until I had a lunch that I knew people with. Like, it doesn't always happen. That's why I hate school. The adults don't really care. It can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animal, string, and ice, for example. A mystery enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny to have this. Dokura, you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know? Alright! That may be, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. These girls are so smart. Itokura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over in the Robotics Club was having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itokura could teach him a thing or two. Oh god, I can see how this is gonna go.
Nah.
Question for you, Itokura. You have any interest in the Robotics Club?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out. Not interested. Won't even give me the time of day. I think it'd be awesome if she did it, but I know that those boys are gonna be like, "You're a girl, you can't do that." Like, I can just see how that's gonna go. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain Okitagawa-kun's trust. I am sorry. Can't say for sure. In Okitagawa's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. To Okitagawa-kun, maybe. In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor. Hey, Amasawa-senpai, about this professor. What is it? Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry? What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So, why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared. Dang. Itokura-san, why would you say something like that? Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you, so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I'd take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
Nah.
Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work, Itokura. Don't belittle her for it. Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free. The club's funds this month all went to mysteries you read, you know? No work, no more mysteries. Ugh. You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itokura to help investigate the Robotics Club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Thanks for reminding me to take a sip, PC man. Sip taken. Back to robots. That's on the 4th floor. Okay, all right. Over here? I feel like I'm gonna get the hang of this more if I just, like, is there an elevator here? Or do I literally have to leave? Okay, I think I literally... It's in a separate building. Okay. The school is so confusing. I hated when I had to go to different buildings for classes, you know? But at least, like, until college. College, it's really, really normal. So I guess maybe, like, the fact that some of my earlier schools did that was preparing me for that. But anyway, like, you know, in middle school or high school, I would hate having to, like, go outside and go to a different building. Like, please, I just want to be contained. Okay, 4. But I did like seeing the outdoors sometimes, I guess. But again, it's not like you have any time to look around. Got 5 minutes to walk to the next class. I remember when I was in college, I at one point had classes that were on like complete opposite sides of the campus. And I actually only had like 5 minutes because of the way my schedule turned out to get to that class. So I would like frickin' speed walk all the way there, and my shins and calves were so strong. I don't have that anymore, but when I was taking that class, my calves were so strong. They'd be burning. Ugh. The way Amasawa likes Holmes, but this girl likes Moriarty. Yep. That just reminded me, I was watching a blooper reel of Game of Thrones where Peter Dinklage was having a rough time saying benevolent during a scene. As a joke, they were going over some changed lines, so the woman who was reading off his new script slipped in benevolent, and he spat his drink out. Sometimes you just trip up on a word and you can't say it. For me, it's this guy's name, Okitagawa. And just slip on it. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kurumuzaki are right on schedule. Sakura, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well... No. To be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication? This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. ABC. I'm sorry. Communication, reporting. Sounds more like running a business.
Okitagawa.
Yo, Okitagawa. Need a hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right. Then I'd like to ask if you'd customize the robot. Customize? You know, changing up the robot's parts configuration. You can adjust its performance that way. Wow, didn't know that was a thing. Okitagawa, you know this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel. And it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands. Takamori. Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. It's why the SEGA Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations. Generations? Yeah, but still. It's the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine, damn it.
Yagami-san.
Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't we give it a try? Give me all the colors! I hope I can change the colors. Hey Panda, welcome. Oh, thanks so much for subscribing for 2 months. How you been? Keep doing what you do, good person. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me write your name on a little piece of paper. We get some love and chat for Panda, please, for subscribing. Oh god. There you go. There you go, Panda. Thank you. Put this in the jar. I like the song that's playing right now. It almost feels like a Sims song. Here's your star. There you go. Sorry. I think my hand looked a little weird just now. Sorry. Okay. This conversation is ridiculous. Yeah, it's like, why are we arguing? Just let it happen. It's fine. Now, about robot customization. When customizing, you can develop new parts and parts development. You can also change the configuration of your robot's parts and parts rearrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. It sounds like a Sims song that would play while I'm like building my house. Okay, customize. First, we should aim to develop parts with a higher performance than the current robot's parts. Okay. This is a little complicated. Developing parts requires materials and funds. You can obtain materials as a reward from winning matches. You may even be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it will be covered by the Robotics Club. I'll leave the development decisions up to you, Yagami-san. But just keep in mind you'll be limited by the club's funds. Okay, it's not my money. It's not mine. That's good. We've prepared some materials from the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. I don't know why I can't talk today. I'm sorry. As a software engineer, the conversation is doubly ridiculous. The song got so catchy after a while. Used to hate the minigame, but it was actually a lot of fun. Had to use my brain for this one. Bankrupt those kids, Bishi! That's what I'm here for! No brain, only fight! No brain, only spend all money. Are you saying I can give the robot a weapon? I mean, they technically have weapons already. This one has a drill. Okay, so I have that. I forget what he said to do. Weapon! It's a gun! I hope at some point the weapon is actually just a little gun. We shoot the other robot! I mean, I can build this one, but it's not gonna help me, so why would I build it? I think you're designing Skynet. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh, that's all. That's everything. Okay. That's just fine. I mean, I have this already. Okay. I think I just have to build something. You see that? You put that there, and then you add that one, and then you do that. That's so silly. I see. So the machine was lacking those parts. I mean, it says 0 on everything. Defense, movement speed, rotation. Like, I don't... Did I need this? Next, why don't you affix the parts you've just developed? Alright, I guess I'm just learning right now. There's too many things on the screen! Yagami-san, please place the newly developed parts onto the robot. What, I make a battery? Alright. Maybe I didn't have a battery before? I don't know. They're like, you ruined it!
なるほど.
So this is how it works. I think I get it. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kurumazaki can draw them up for you. Rearranging parts. You can customize... Sorry, you can change the parts configuration of the robot. If the total cost of the parts exceeds the cost limit, the robot's performance will significantly drop during the match. Huh. Okay, I gotta remember that. If the total cost exceeds the cost limit, performance will drop. By spending materials and funds, you can develop new parts. As the money's taken from the Robotics Club's funds, it won't come out of Yagami's own wallet. Nice.
それって
Okay, the battery is literally just there to increase the cost limit of what you can put on the robot, like in Pocket Circuit and Drone Racing. See, the problem is, I didn't really do a lot of customizing in Pocket Circuit, and I barely did anything with the drone, so... I didn't remember that from those games, but that's okay. I'll learn now. Can't wait to go overboard on the robot and use the most powerful pieces, even if it makes my life harder, just like Pocket Circuit. Fly off the track! The song low-key sounds like it's from an Ace Attorney game. I spent so much time on Pocket Circuit, no guide, just trial and error. Literally Pocket Circuit, but robots. Hell yeah! Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kurumazaki-kun's design abilities? Oh, no. It's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to. That's so. Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together. Okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. Okay. But see, that's why I was confused. I was like, there's no stats on this thing. It's just a battery. Okay. So the cost limit goes up. And then we can put stronger parts on it. I want more! I want to do more now while I still remember what I'm doing. Why won't you let me? Okay. Something's happening. The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he can just go and hire an outside counselor? Oh? Aren't you from the MRC?
Yagami です。
I'm Yagami. I just started as the Robotics Club's outside counselor, too. Oh my! That means you're him. My name's Yukari Akuta. I'm the advisor to the Robotics Club.
ところで、
Have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming. I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there?
ええ、
Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher who's the acting advisor. Pocket circuit, but you have to actually control it. Yagami putting those skinny jeans to work. There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Akuta-sensei about the Robotics Club. I'm having trouble with the word robotics for some reason. Can I just say Robot Club? The Robot Club! The advisor and Robot Club's feud.
あの、
So, I've been hearing the Robot Club members and the advisor don't get along too well. Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the RE Robo rally. Oh?
え、
Really? Why not give them your support? It's not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robot club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in a robot contest last year too? That time, it was all in the name of good fun, but Okitagawa-kun is different. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them. So, instead of encouraging students to pursue their passions and compete so they have some kind of a challenge to learn, you are too afraid of them failing to encourage them. Doesn't sound too nice to me, Miss Teacher. I think you should be encouraging your students to do stuff like that. The Robotnik Club, I'll say that.
なるほど。
No kidding. Yeah, and don't get me started on all the late nights they've been putting into preparing for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that actually really sucks. And despite all this, as soon as I show my face in the club room, they ignore me, they're rude, and it just gets under my skin. Well, it sounds like you shouldn't be their advisor, you know? Like, if this is something that's bothering you and you're doing overtime and not getting paid and it's really bothering you and you're not passionate about the subject they're doing, then don't advise them. Huh. The friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep. Off topic, I wanted to talk about this, but apparently in Japan, Ronald McDonald's name isn't the same. It changed to Donald McDonald because it's easier to pronounce. Just an interesting fact. Donald McDonald. McDonald. I know McDonald is said, or McDonald's is McDonald, I think, in katakana. So I guess that, yeah, Donald would be a little easier to say. That's funny. Donald McDonald. Cuddle. Thank you for subscribing for 30 freaking months. I'm out of stars now. For now. Thank you so much for subscribing for 30 months. Oh my god, shoes. Cuddle. Let me write your name down. On this star. There you go. An origami star. Thank you. Can we get some love in chat for Cuddle, please? For subscribing for 30 frickin' months. There you go. Get in the jar. All right. She doesn't deserve the pancakes. Yagami's pancakes. Oh, hello, Ruuuvo. Oh, you have more stars for me? That was fast. Like magic. They've been folding them off stream, I guess. Thank you. Look at all these stars! Yay. Ooh, I like the blue ones. Those are cool looking. Blue. Ruuuvo came with the goods, yes. Thank you. Handed me the mochi sticker. These stickers are just still on my desk. They're so cute. I don't know where to put them. I don't know where to put them. Goodbye, Ruuuvo. Goodbye. Sweet. It's almost as though they're watching your stream. Spooky. Scary. It's magic. Domu Okitagawa. Stream sniping. Ruuuvo's stream sniping me. This Okitagawa kid, we chatted while the club was in session, and he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robot club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I feel like that's how a lot of clubs are at schools. Like, it's just people sitting around either watching videos about the topic or just talking about it, but not necessarily like doing stuff. That's how the anime club was whenever I would visit. It would just be talking. Sometimes like watching stuff. But then again, like, you're not gonna sit there and make an anime. Although maybe some clubs have attempted that. That'd be kind of cool. Have like a mini anime episode or something. But then someone would have to be able to like draw and animate stuff. I don't know. That'd have been cool. It's scary, you say. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit here and stream until Friday. Just gonna sit in the chat on this channel, typing messages to yourself. I'd pop in from time to time and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that. It felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Okitagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system so just 4 members could build a high-quality robot. Plus, he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled over 1 million yen? Over 1 million? That's incredible. What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it in Jincho?
Yeah.
No, it's apparently where Okitagawa's from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his whom he somehow persuaded. I think maybe he's stealing purses and using the money to fund the club. Huh. He's really something. Thanks a bunch, Akuta-sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it, just as long as it helps. Not the dead body in that picture. What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the robot club? Honestly, I still sense some pretty big walls up between us. I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults. It's common for kids that age. Always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them. Or, you know, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the Ari Robo Rally. Yeah, like they have a reason to not like you. Phew, well, I feel much better after getting all of that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me. I mean, yeah, like she resents them. They can tell. Guess Akuta-sensei really needed to vent. Alright, back to this! More robot! I want to build. I want to fight.
Yagami-san.
Okay, Yagami-san. Let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop future modifications. Roger. Leave it to me. Unlocked new parts! Alright. We can do practice match, we can customize. Let's do that. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, let's go one by one. We have 3 of these already? Have one of those. Okay. We also have 3 robots, so maybe I would want 3 of this nicer one, right? But I don't have enough aluminum. Okay. We don't have this one, but it improves defense, but I don't have enough parts. I don't have enough parts for a lot of this. I have parts here, but I also have one of each anyway. This one seems balanced, but this one's fast. Or... Are we back? I think we're back. I made a change, like last week, that stopped the disconnect, so I feel like this was probably Twitch this time, I hope. Thought my internet was dying. Nope, that was me. I was dying. Okay, I didn't do anything. I was just sitting here. Okay, I was basically looking for more parts. Let's see here. So yeah, I was looking between these three. I have one of each. Yeah, so we have a speed, a balance, and a power. But I already have one of each anyway. I like the idea of having like a balanced team. Alright. Is a little complicated. Ooh, weapons. Gorilla hammer, shark drill, turtle shield. I can't make any of these anyway. Okay. Rearrangement. Can I not actually... Oh yeah. You can change all the robots. I kind of wish I could mess with the colors and stuff though. I have to say. Maybe you can later, but I don't have anything yet. Okay, so battery. We have that one. It's got the drill. I don't have anything to put there yet. Yeah. Okay, so they're just kind of as is. No changes really. I guess let's do a match then. Let's go! PlayStation having a bombs drop sale where Fallout games are on sale. So like 4 and 76. Give me my Fallout 3 New Vegas HD ports at least. Surprised we haven't seen ports of those. Me too. I remember loving Fallout 3 and I never got around to playing New Vegas, so I never experienced it myself. Yeah, I've been having some issues with Twitch streaming lately where I'll just have like one little disconnect in like the middle of a stream and then everything else is fine. And I changed my bitrate, I lowered it. And after that, streams were pretty good. But maybe this is just a once in a every now and then kind of thing. And that would be fine. It's just, it was happening almost every stream before, so. Mine! Let's do this. They're fast! Man. No! Why are they spawning over there? They have like a boost thing? Oh shit. They're good! Oh my god, no! This is terrible. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry. Come on. Yeah, I win! Okay, see, that's a lot better to do that. Woo! Catch up with you guys. I like the music for the Robot Club. I patiently wait every year for announcements. I really liked 3, but New Vegas was really good. Yeah, I've always heard that New Vegas is like better than 3, but I've only played 3. Can't go back and play on console after playing a Bethsoft game with mods. You can play them with PlayStation Now, but I don't want to buy that right now. You can finally see the emotes. Mods are the only way I can play any of the games after being Deadpool running through Fallout 4 with the Buster Sword. Dinos gets me. New Vegas is my favorite. I loved it so much. Have my 360 I can play it on, but currently in my sister's room. So I'm letting her and fiance play Rock Band. Nice. I definitely want to try them with mods. I've played through them so many times normally. Wouldn't mind spicing it up. Spicy. We got some parts. At one point I had the drum for Rock Band. That was pretty fun. We had like one guitar and then the drum. Everything appears to be running smoothly. Huh? Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why. What? No good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh, could it be... Sakura, do you know something about this? Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs. What? You haven't fixed it yet? But it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped up during a match? I thought it said something else for a second. If this was the real deal, then what? I'm sorry. Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage. Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that. I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem, but I still feel kind of bad for the kid. Are you okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. He needs to be a little easier on them. Those are his teammates, you know? You've improved your leadership. More school story progress available. Check the school diary for details. Level 3 teamwork. Definitely gonna max out teamwork first. Rock Band was also great for karaoke. Yeah! I never owned, like, the microphone for Rock Band, but I remember visiting a friend's house who had the microphone. That was pretty fun. I would get embarrassed singing in front of people, though, so... Probably would have been better if I just had it at home. Definitely a great way to revisit the games. Basically, you get a whole different game out of it. Yeah, with mods. Some of the mods for games are so funny. There was a lot of Resident Evil Village mods that were really funny. I would sing my heart out every day with Rock Band. New Vegas is only $2.99 on Steam. Interesting. You know what you have to do. This guy's one hand motion away from doing the anime glasses push. He did do that earlier, though. He literally did that, and then it made me do this to adjust my glasses. Buy New Vegas and 3, because Game of the Year for 3 is only 6. Maybe. Even if I got it myself, I don't know when I'd get around to playing it. I mean, I guess I could just play it off stream. I've never streamed a Fallout game, actually, even though I like them a lot. I played 3 a long time ago when it first came out, and then I played 4 right before I got into streaming, actually. Yes, the best Dimitrescu the tank engine. Yep. Why? Why won't you move? Sakura-kun, what's going on? Sobbing?
Sakura-kun.
Sorry, I can't help out. I just don't know much about programming. He's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. We can't even have a scrimmage in this state. Okitagawa, do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. We need her! Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. I may have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. Yes. Let's get a girl on this team. Come on. Can I get a text message? Who's texting me? Hello? Yagami-san. Something rather interesting appeared in one of the school courtyard's walls. Not again! My God! Y'all see me? I gave up. It's just like typing to communicate. Oh God. Oh hey, it's Bishi. What are you doing here? I don't know, just trying to stream. It's not really working. What's happening? I don't know. I don't know why this is happening, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm looking at Twitch Inspector, just trying to figure this out. Did it do it again? Oh my god. Why is this happening to me? Why? Oh, why is this happening to me? Can't you see? I'm trying to stream on Twitch, but it's not working. Am I back? I'm not. Hey, Jesse, welcome. You're all good. Yeah, thank y'all for being patient. I really do appreciate that. I'm a little frustrated. Think the internet tubes might be hooked up wrong. Maybe. Could be an issue. Yeah, I got a spaghetti noodle plugged in instead of an Ethernet cable. I thought it'd be fine. Yagami-san, something rather interesting appeared in one of the school courtyard's walls. It's something related to the professor. You'll find it near the back of the school. Huh, okay, I'll check it out. That's weird. We should investigate. Oh no! Not the worms! Literally a call I took while working for Comcast? I put a noodle in my computer and now it won't work. Tell me how to fix it. Can someone do the worm bucket sound effect? I can't do the worm bucket without the music. Thank you, we needed this. Much needed. Much needed. Alright. I'm already ready. I'm prepared. That one was violent. The worms chose violence today. They're like stuck on my glasses and my headphones. These two are on my glasses and this one's on my headset. This one's clinging for dear life. Oh my god. Where's my bucket? No! They fell. They're sticking today. They're very determined. I have to take the ones off of my lap because it's way too hot in here to have insulation. So they immediately have to go back in the bucket. But, you know, if they're clinging on for dear life, they're gonna stay. And I'll put some on my head just for good measure. Alright. Back to it. Hopefully that's the last of it. Oh god. They keep falling! I hope I'm not rolling over any right now. I had a little trouble rolling my chair. Uh-oh. I have way too many stories from that company. Oh, I'm sure. You know, taking calls, like customer service calls, is terrible. I haven't had a job like that myself, but Ruuuvo has. And just from their stories alone. One of the most, like, grueling jobs. Like, emotionally and mentally. Just... Customers can be so mean. All good. Rolling along swimmingly. In and out of shooty games. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you stopping in, though, and for everyone's patience. They sticky. Oh, no, they fell. I love the new accessories. Thank you. Thank you. I grew them myself from the ground. That's how magic worms are born, in the soil. Just like normal worms. Where am I going? What am I doing? I actually don't know. The courtyard. Over here. Okay, there's something weird in the courtyard. Let's go. Ruuuvo's gonna come in and see flattened wormy. No. I would never hurt them. Even if they get stuck on the wheels, they're fine, okay? They're fine. It's happened before and they were fine. I promise. Please no, I will cry. Yeah, Ruuuvo would cry. It was taking calls from almost exclusively old people too. Oh god. Old people with technology. It's the worst. How do I put on a Google? You know how to Google. Just do it for me. They always just pass it off to you because they're like, I don't know how to do it, you do it. It's like, how are you gonna learn if you don't do it? Uh-oh. What's that? Graffiti? Boy, can I relate to taking terrible calls from old people at my job. Dealing with customers face-to-face is tiresome. Doing it over the phone where they feel like they have more power seems like a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. Like, the kind of, like, anonymous feeling they have makes them even worse. Have we seen Kaito's yams today? Not yet. We have heard Kaito over the phone. We have heard his himbo voice, but we haven't seen him, actually. We're doing a lot of school stuff, so just hanging out here. You get any calls where they yell at you for something completely different from what you do at your job? Love that. Yep. On my AOL Facebook, I get fairly often DMs from older people to cancel their AOL subscriptions. Oh no. They're just so confused. Problem is their kids don't teach them how to use the electronics, and then they call Comcast and have zero idea what they're doing. I never know what to say. Be gone, boomer! Say that. Alright, let's see what the heck this is.
Hmm?
What's this? I can't tell what it says.
Oh.
One of those graffiti art things? I remember Amasawa mentioning it in a message. Isn't this the professor? Yeah, I bet the Ijincho Hounds did this. Oh, is that what it says? Ijincho Hounds? Ah, okay. Yeah, I wonder who did it. It's not like they put their name on it. Yeah, I would think that they did this. The Ijincho Hounds?
Ah.
Hey, you want to tell me who the Ijincho Hounds are? They were a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers. Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they used the professor as the motif for their graffiti art. This is supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa-san know more about that? Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh, great! Just what I needed. Making their jobs harder. But I mean, is the professor supposed to be the one sitting in the chair? I guess? And then what is that supposed to be? Like, I don't understand the symbolism quite yet. Maybe Amasawa will explain it. Alright, let's go back to her. Okay. My favorite call was someone who was screaming when they came in, and when I finally got them to actually explain the issue, they were having issues with their gas bill. Best part was when I said, this isn't the gas company, this is Comcast. She screamed back, I know who the F I called. I don't think she did know who she called. That's some good street art, though. It was pretty good. Pretty good. They use a stencil? That was pretty good. Wow. I know who I called. Beep. Hangs up. What the hell? I don't know what gets into people's heads that they think that they can treat other people like that when they're not the reason they're having a problem. You know what I mean? Like, if you're having an issue with some kind of a company, the person you're talking to isn't the owner of the company. It's a random employee that makes probably minimum wage, maybe a little bit more, but not that much, to take calls from people like you. Why are you yelling at them? They're a human being just like you, with their own problems. I'm like the opposite. Like, I'll call, and because I know that, like, how it feels to be on the other end from, you know, people telling me, and also I feel empathy for other human beings. I have trouble, like, being assertive if, like, I have some kind of an issue and the person's just kind of, like, brushing it off. But even then, like, even if I'm, like, being assertive of, like, no, I need this to be fixed, or, you know, this needs to be done. I would never think to yell at someone over the phone. You know, it's terrible. She definitely didn't know who she called. Yep. Lady sat through the whole automated system where they say Comcast 4 times to yell at me about her gas bill. Yeah, just not listening, you know? Just assuming that they know what they're doing. Entitlement. Yeah, it's definitely entitlement when people do that. I don't understand yelling at the person who's trying to help you at too. Yeah, like if the person's actually being nice and helping out, why are you yelling at them? Isn't gonna make them do it faster. It's gonna make them more stressed out and probably not want to help you. Oh. And I also kind of blame like manager positions too, because, or higher ups in general, because they won't step in and say, it's okay to hang up if someone's yelling at you. You know, they'll be like, no, talk them through it and fix their problem. Or, you know, just when a manager doesn't have your back, that's the worst, because you're getting screamed at by someone and then your manager is like, why weren't you extra polite to them or something? You know what I mean? Or why'd you hang up on them? That was not how you handled the situation. It's like, that person's calling you the B word and the F word and all the words. Like, you should be able to hang up. Oh. Or put them on a blacklist. Like, you can't use our services anymore if you are verbally abusive to our employees. Makes sense to me. I used to think I could do tech support until I had to help my own Nana over the phone with her computer. And that's family. Yeah, elder people don't listen. At least that's a family member, but it would be even worse with strangers. They say the younger people are entitled. Yeah, that's what they say. I think maybe they're projecting. Try really hard to not get harsh with CSR. Yeah, because it's like, the person didn't cause your problem. They're just trying to help you. I could never yell at someone who I know isn't getting paid enough. Yeah, I was like, come on. Like, even if there's an issue, like, tell them the issue and do your complaint or whatever, but don't yell or scream or call them names. Like, there's no need for that. They don't listen or understand what's going on half the time. O'Reilly worked at Comcast for over a year before she got told she can hang up on a customer when they're cursing at you. I had to tell her because the manager definitely won't tell anyone that. Yeah, I think it's within your rights to do that, but they won't, like, back you up or, like, encourage you to do it. One of the reasons I left my last job is because there was one patient who had a history of being verbally abusive and horrible to people. I ended up on the end of that. The bosses made me apologize to her for defending myself because she tried to threaten going to corporate. They had no backbone defending their employees against someone who was historically a problem and should have been fired from the clinic. Yeah, fired, because patients can also be fired from medical places if you're like that, you know, but they didn't do it, so yeah. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Just terrible. Be respectful and kind to others.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'll say. Huh?
Eh
Who's this? Oh, hi, Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuru Lemori. Lemori? Oh, the one who resigned? Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise. I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members. I hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school. Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. What? Really? The other students seemed to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it. Yagami-san, I should tell you, Sensei's former student, Shikishima-kun, is a member of the Yujincho Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. The Yujincho Hounds and graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel. I really like the ambient music in this game. It's nice. Also saying I'm not mad at you and then continuing to scream at that person doesn't help at all. I'm not mad at you, but I am gonna yell at you. Like, God. My supervisor defended me and helped me this one time when a guy threatened me at my job. So that was cool. But I still think back about that moment and hope that guy got his karma. Oh yeah. Yeah, just don't be a jerk. It's really not that hard. It's really not! Yujincho Hounds. The Yujincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinnosuke Shikishima is a member and also a current third year at Seiryo High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school's wall, I knew I had to hurry over here. You got a photo? Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That's certainly Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. We got a photo of him. Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Ijincho Hounds. A rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King. Ah, so the Blue King was that person being stepped on. And I guess their group is represented by the one in the chair. Probably the professor. Okay. Was he a good student? I'd say he was just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days, he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who would join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as, say, Amasawa. That's right, I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. Blue King. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier, Lemura-sensei? Or sorry, it's not I've done this before. Iemori. Sorry. If it was an L, it would be a capital L. That's a capital I. I was wondering, I was like, this is an odd name. It's because it looked like the word lemon. So then my mind was like, that's an L. It looks like lemon. Iemori. Sorry. Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ijincho's old school skater groups. And thus, they own a lot of the turf in Ijincho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding. Ah, so they would need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all this, Shikishima-kun has apparently been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King basically uses graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motif.
Yagami-san.
Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. Yep. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from. It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ijincho, and blue is of course a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf. And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. It's a drawing of the Blue King, but everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Ijincho Hounds. Yep. Oh, you're right. So the message is, the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant, and it's got a touch of humor in it too. Yep, the professor is the new icon of delinquent youths, superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy. But the thing is, according to the rules of street art as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. Then we got the stencil art. The rules. The rules. What do you mean, the rules of street art? Apparently, there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better. Crazy. Well, how is the Ijincho Hound's graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something? It seems so, and that's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tacitly approve. I hate that word, tacitly. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again? I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack. You're whack! So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp on the situation now. Well, Iemori-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group, and to persuade him to leave if possible.
Aye.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be to go undercover, since you're so good at it. Think you can handle a skateboard group? What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I'd really stick out. How do you do, fellow kids? Literally? I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Ijincho hounds and the professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay, where would I find the Ijincho hounds? I think they hang out in Helmakita Park. Got it. Just do a kickflip and they'll think you're rad. Of course. The key. Just be super cool. He does a flip and then falls on his face. Forever shunned. Oh, and then there's something to do for the Robotic Club, right? So we still have to be here for the Robot Club too. Okay. Sup, Yagami-san? Oh, Kento-kun? Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home.
Kento.
Hey, Kento. Shouldn't a member of the MRC actually, you know, read some mysteries?
Yeah.
Nah, if I read too much, I get super sleepy. Though now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
Amasawa.
Oh, right. Amasawa, where's Itokura? Speak of the devil. Oh, speak of the devil. Ah. Oh. Hey. Been a while. Oh. What's going on here? Yagami, just get a music band t-shirt and you'll fit right in. This is PS4. I do not have a PS5 quite yet. Steve Buscemi was definitely channeled in that dialogue. I felt like it was, because that was a very specific wording. Just ask them how they're doing. How do you do, fellow kids?
Yoroshiku.
Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing ya. Huh? Well, guess she still hates my guts.
Nah.
What do you mean? Okay, so I was on the Cultural Festival Committee with Itokura. Cultural Festival Committee? Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it, Yagami-san. Itokura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. She had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings, and only Itokura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itokura-san. Wait a minute. If you were also a member, Kento-kun, then doesn't that mean... Yep. I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her too. Good lord. Don't get me wrong. I totally feel like I did Itokura dirty. I've wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh. You think maybe my timing kind of sucked? I'm going after Itokura. Alright. Oh boy. Still looks very nice. Yeah, I think it looks great. I think it still looks improved from the first Judgment, even though this is on PS4 instead of 5. But I'm sure it'd look even better on 5. Where'd Itokura run off to? Oh boy.
Nah.
Hey guys, any of you see a girl named Kotoko Itokura? Small, kind of long hair? She should have passed by here. Itokura-san? Oh, right. The ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itokura-san there all the time. Yeah, she'll even be on the roof during class, too. Think she's having a tough time coming back to class? It's gotta be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up, too. Ha ha ha. You can say that again. Haha. Thanks. I'll check the roof then. You meanies! Is that what everyone really thinks about Itokura? I wouldn't want to go to class either. So judgmental. Ugh. I hate that about school. Screw high school. Alright, she's on the roof. How do I get there? Okay. I forgot the robot club is finding Itokura, so. And that, folks, is the game. Just a bunch of high schoolers being meanies! Very, very mean, apparently. Alright, here we go. Come here! Don't be sad. I picked up a cigarette butt up here.
Itokura.
Here you are, Itokura. The silent treatment. It feels like a roach just crawled into my room.
Nah.
Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? You're really calling him a roach? Come on. Listen, Itokura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that roach. You know I can't do that. Man, then maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem.
Eh?
Hey, come on. Anyway, I don't want to see a stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver since you'd still be a part of the MRC. Then do something about it. How can I convince her? Why not join the Robot Club? Start a new club. Skipping school isn't such a big deal. Oh my god. Robot Club. Then why don't you join the Robot Club? Huh? Robotics? Itokura, you said you know programming, right? Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on. So the Robotics Club. Urumazaki's in there, right? The one barely speaks? Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. Of course you do. History? He's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the Robot Club is gonna find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club. What a pain. Is school really even that important? I bet I'd get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that a friendship? Yeah, right. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the Robot Club. Fine. Wait, so you'll come then? You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay? Of course. Leave that to me. Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I let a roach get the best of me. Figured as much. The characters have better graphics, but...
Yagami-san.
The characters have better graphics, but seem emptier in this game. I felt like they had more personality and judgment. I don't know. I personally haven't noticed that. By empty, do you mean like their facial expressions aren't that expressive, or like the dialogue I feel like portrays personality, but if you mean like their how they emote and have maybe facial expressions, maybe I could agree with that. They just seem more robotic. Ah, okay. Well, this is the Robot Club. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think I can kind of see that too. My daughter. This is a very different tone than the first game, but it's still very fun. Yeah, I'm having a good time playing this. Seemed to have more soul in the previous game. I mean, we've been doing a lot of like extra side content as well. Unless you're directly comparing like sub-stories and stuff, which we haven't even gotten to sub-stories yet. But I don't know. It could be because it's high school oriented and may feel different because of that. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I personally didn't really notice anything. Anything out of the norm for like a Yakuza game, I guess. I've noticed differences with like, say, from Yakuza 3 to Kiwami 2. I remember I noticed that in Yakuza 3, even though it's a super old game compared to Kiwami 2, like the facial expressions could be kind of more expressive, whereas like Kiwami 2, it felt more like the characters were just like this and then just kind of like moving their mouths. And then in Yakuza 3, there were some parts where it felt like they were really like moving their face and being expressive, where I didn't really get that feeling as much from Kiwami 2. So I don't know. I noticed differences with that. With Lost Judgment, I haven't noticed that, but politely disagree. That's all right. We can all have different opinions and feelings. Hold on, these wormies are everywhere. The magic worms are preventing me from rolling around on the floor. Okay. I think I'm free from the wormies now. Oh god. And they're free from me. I haven't noticed anything like that so far. I really love the characters. Facial expressions probably a little less expressive, but I think characters have had good personalities otherwise. Yeah. You just committed to squishing the worms. Reported to Ruuuvo. They're squished, but they're okay. Like, they're not harmed in any way. They're intact, and they're fine. They can handle it. They're strong. They're strong wormies. But yeah, I personally haven't noticed that, but like, you know, it's totally valid if you feel that way. I just personally haven't seen it, but anyway. Yagami-san? Who's this? She's an applicant for the robot club. Oh? She'd like to join? This is Kotoko Itokura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. Like, I feel like she's given a pretty good expression here, like, really? like, don't challenge me! But, you know. Pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun, right, Itokura? You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't say much until I look at it. Itokura-senpai? That Kotoko Itokura-san? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect. Beautiful, even. What? You really think so? Hi. Absolutely. It was so clean and minimal, which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it. I'm glad she's actually getting some nice comments and stuff. To be taught by the very same Itokura-senpai. I'm thrilled to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all. My current issue is getting the robot to move, because it won't. Could you maybe take a look? Hi. Sure, why not? Great! That's nice. She's got a fan!
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you. Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itokura's really lightening up. She must be in her element. Just hope it helps her get back to school. She'll put all these boys in the ground. Look at her. Her presence. Girl boss coming through. I think the expressions are very expressive. Someone who has a hard time reading facial expressions and social cues feel like it's really obvious what people are feeling by looking at their faces. Like, I guess the only thing I'll say is that between like Dragon Engine compared to some of the older games, I do kind of feel sometimes that like the movements can be a little bit stagnant, at least like the movement of a face, you know. But I don't feel like it's a detriment. Like I don't really usually notice it. For some reason in Kiwami 2 it kind of bothered me because I was like just staring at them like, why are they like not moving their face at all? Like it would bother me, but I haven't really felt that in this game for myself. Watch the live action Lion King for no expression. That's really emotionless. I've seen that, yeah. Well, I didn't watch the movie, but I've seen like clips from it, so I know what you're talking about. It's more about the aesthetic than expressions themselves. Okay. To each their own. All right. I want to do more robot stuff. Let's head to the scrimmage. As always, we'll implement any feedback you give us during these practice matches. Sounds good! New parts unlocked! Hey, let's see. Ooh. I don't have what I need, though. Damn it. What if I just made them all fast? Only speed! Okay, so these are like bonus. Oh, I don't have any of these. Okay, I should probably make some of these then. Alright. Enhance output. I don't know what output would be here. Move speed. Rotation speed. Melee attack. Boost time. I don't even know how to do a boost. I saw one of the robots do a boost before, and I don't know how they did it. They didn't tell me how to do that. Anchor on. Enemy territory effect reduction. Ah, so you move faster in their territory. Melee damage reduction. Shield optimization. AI chaser. Chases the enemy's leading unit and attempts to disrupt its actions. Ooh, so this is for one of my AIs, but I don't have any data for it. Damn it! So I can't do any of these. That's cool. I definitely want to use these at some point. Adds a block placement guidance function. Placement guidance device. Huh. I can't do that either, though. Okay, so I can do some of these up here. I don't have any yet. I can have like 3 at a time. Maybe I want to definitely get some of these, you know, move speed, rotation speed. Six is the worst for facial expressions, as it was the first game in the Dragon Engine, but they would talk and just stare into space, straight forward. Yeah, only their mouth moving. Yeah, like I think once I experienced Kiwami 2, I just got used to it, you know? So I don't remember noticing it in Y6, but like, yeah, no, I know you're right. BattleBots for the win! Let's do that. Skip! Melee attack. Maybe this one would be nice to have. Okay, I have 3, so let's see. I can only have 1 on each, so I want to be faster. Oh, this one can have 2? What the heck? Damage reduction. Rotation speed. I can make another one for this one. Huh. What is output? I don't know! Let's see, what else? I could give this one to the shield one. I think I'll do that. Okay, so this one, here you go. And then this one will be really OP for some reason. And I can only have 1 on mine. Okay. I guess we're good. So now we can do another match. Okay. Oh. Oh, cost limit. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one can't hold all that. Let me see. Yeah, cost is 310. And I can only have 300, it says. Oh, I can't have either of these? What the heck? So I need a better battery? There we go. Oh, why didn't I not have that anyway? Okay. There we go. I had the battery already. What the heck? Okay. So this one got the nice battery. I need 2 more of those for the other robots. This one has 500, but I don't have enough pieces for all this. Okay, well, that's fine. Mine doesn't need it yet anyway. Okay, now we can do it. I was thinking output is overall system power. Okay. So I don't know how that, like, affects my game. Like, I don't know. System power. Like the HP, maybe? Like how much damage they can take? Like, I don't know! You know what? I kind of noticed that in Kiwami too. Even the really expressive faces seemed off. Remember Majima's smile? Looks crazy, but not in a Majima way. More in a, that's not how your lips are supposed to spread. Why is it so square looking? Yeah. Majima's smile has looked really weird in different games. Like, I think Dead Soul was the worst. His smile, like sometimes he'd be smiling and he didn't have teeth in his mouth. Like it was just a hole. There was no teeth. It looks so weird. I'll always remember that. This music reminds me of stock music you'd find in a stock business trading video. Yeah. Sims idle music, that's what it reminded me of. Probably, no clue. It doesn't explain it. Like, what is that? His Hanya smile during the Majima Saga was perfection. I love the Majima Saga. All right, let's fight with robots. Let's go. Let's do it. I like the Bishi expressions. It's a really good 3D rendering. Oh, I'm so glad.
Yagami.
My software is working. Yay. I wonder what the real streamer looks like. Yeah, this is just my VTuber model. Out of the way!
Yosh.
All right. Yeah!
Yosh.
No! How dare you! Oh god, oh god, oh god! No, you son of a... Oh, this is not good.
Yosh.
Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Woo! No! God damn it. Oh! No! Oh, come on, why doesn't that work? Why is it not working? I don't understand. Okay, now it's done. What? I would have won just now. Okay, hold on. No, come on! No! Come on. Oh my god, why won't it work? Back up. Why can't I go forward? What the heck? Oh, I can't, like, step on it? Come on! Why won't it place it? Oh, they can't overlap? Oh. So I need to be where he is. Oh god. He's like locking it down. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. This should work. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, it's like Tetris. Okay, I still won. Woo. His idle smile in Y3 was funny too. Just standing there looking like the Joker while plot being explained. This is just Bishi's VTuber model, yeah. It's just really advanced. Okay. I still won. But that was a little stressful. I want to be faster. We gotta do it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than better. Work is never over. I don't remember the words. Alright, I think we've gathered sufficient data. How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Itokura-sensei?
Hi.
Yes. Itokura-senpai makes it very easy to understand, and she's so nice, too. Nice? Very. I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry. That's nice. Wow, that's really something, Itokura. Sakura, I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh?
Itokura.
Careful, Itokura. I think your heart may be showing. What? Sakura-kun is really opening up too. You should be able to learn more about the Robot Club. Sakura-kun, wanna grab tea with Itokura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something. What? That sounds wonderful! Let's go, Itokura-senpai! Hey, is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
Yeah?
No, not at all. That might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine then. Great. Then let's meet up at the cafeteria. Let's go! Alright. We're making lots of progress for the side stories. Yeah, I feel like you can kind of just sit here and do a lot with just the school stuff. Alright. So we are going to the cafeteria now. Down here. Oh. Gotta use the elevator. Oh no, the stairs. Okay. That's cool. Ugh. The spinning. Oh. I love when he just rolls down the stairs. You saw nothing! Close your eyes! Let's have a snack. The Seiryou cafeteria has a pretty good karage combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right? What are your favorite snacks, Itokura-senpai? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor. The what? The huh? Hi. Oh yeah, those are great too. Sakura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the Robot Club room. That was very obvious. Go on, bring it up already. Oh, right. Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the Robot Club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know? Hi. Of course.
Nah.
What kind of guy is Okitagawa? He comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The Robot Club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We'd mainly just sit around talking and getting excited about some cool ideas we'd have. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing, it could put you to sleep. I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitagawa to step into it, especially having just transferred. He just gives off that micromanager vibe, what with all the reporting and milestones and the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was all, ABC? Should we do the rest of the alphabet? And I don't agree with how Okitagawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that. I see. I get how that doesn't exactly line up with Okitagawa's top-down approach.
Nah.
What kind of guy is Takamori, the one in charge of construction? He seems to butt heads with Okitagawa every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori-senpai was supposed to become president before Okitagawa-senpai came along. Ooh. Yikes. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitagawa-senpai as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked, especially Takamori-senpai. Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a huge grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So Takamori's unhappy, which also sounds like a consequence of Okitagawa's regime. Regime?
ところで
Kurumazaki-kun, the designer. Okitagawa seems to hold him in high regards. Yes, that's right. Kurumazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. Wow. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai's very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, Itokura seems to have beef with Kurumazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. Nothing else. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the Robot Club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon. I like this kid. He's nice.
なあ
So, Itokura, will you help me investigate the professor? Nope. Hard pass. Still won't give me the time of day.
ところで
Okay, well how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me, like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should really do a better job of keeping tabs on Itokura. I feel bad for her. But she's also kind of mean sometimes. She can be nice. But I don't know. What are we doing now? So, let me look. Not that. School diary. We've got 4 clubs now, technically. So we have this. The Skaters Club. That's fun. So we have 4 now. So Mystery Research Club is locked. Dance Club is locked. I need appeal level 3 or more. Man. Robot Club is open, so I think I could technically go back to it. Okay. And then of course we have Plot, which is outside of the school. Oh yeah, we can keep doing stuff here. Alright. Alright. Well, I still feel like playing some more. So I think I want to take a little break here so I can go get a snack. Because otherwise I would just end the stream, but I don't really feel like ending it quite yet. So I am going to take a short break, maybe about 5 minutes or so. I don't remember the last time I took a break on stream, actually. I haven't been taking breaks lately. But I should be back in about, actually like 10 minutes probably, so I have enough time to eat. And when I return, we will do some more school stuff. I don't think we'll get to Plot today just because I'm so into doing all this school stuff right now. Maybe next week we'll do some Plot, but again, I'm not really in a hurry. I'm liking all the side stuff, so yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. If you're not already following, now would be a great time to do so you know when I'm going live and playing more Judgment. Alright, I have returned. I'm back. I had some tacos and fruit. Now I'm ready to keep streaming. Keep playing. Sorry if I missed you, dinos. Great night, Bishi, and everyone in chat. Good night, dinos. Thanks so much for helping out today and hanging out. We'll see you next time. Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided. What? Who is it? Jonin Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RE Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh?
そうです。
Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Okay, Tagawa, who's gonna be in charge for the preliminaries? We can't show up without a leader,
お
right?
願いします。
Yagami-san, can we count on you? Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Makoto-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation
そう
to.
だな。
You're right. She's never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys too. Wow. These are her toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. Her own little world? You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond.
八神さん。
Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. That's so wrong to be involved in this club and then just, like, talk crap about their interests. Like, come on, man. You're supposed to be encouraging them. And yeah, what they're doing actually is really cool and applies to real life. Robotics is the frickin' future, so, get with it, lady! Alright, the Robot Club activity funds have increased by 30,000 yen. Let's see. The problem is not money, it's that I don't have enough parts for stuff. Man! I can make more of these, but I don't even have room for them. Yeah. I mean, that's all I can really do right now. I feel like I have to go out and find items for this because it's gonna start getting harder and harder and I just don't have parts to make things. Man. Let's just begin match, I guess. They're stronger! Oh! Their names are Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So original. I'm nervous. Well, what can I do? Oh yeah, this is the body, so we have like better defense and stuff, but I don't have the freaking parts I need to make them. You can do practice fights for parts. Maybe I can do that a little bit and then buy them from shops. Oh, so you can buy parts from shops or also practice fight. Maybe I should do some practice fights because I just don't feel ready for this big match yet. I could probably do it, but I'm scared. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can specifically look for things that I need, huh? We get an AI data. Practice fight shows what they give you. Yep. Well, what do I want? It looked like their combat power was higher, so I would like to have a higher combat power. But what would that be? Like, the weapon is... that's it. That's all we got. Maybe modules and stuff, but... body would probably be good to aim for because it would increase our defense. Not necessarily our power, though. Let me see. I mean, I could give them all this battery, make them all powerful. Oh no, only defense ones can have that. I don't know! I really don't know. Modules seem pretty useful, but they're kind of just like extra things to have. Maybe I could get better batteries for everybody. You really do have to use your brain for this one, don't you? My downfall! This one I need oil and aluminum. I guess having higher defense would be nice though. So what we need: plastic, report, and lead. I think that'd be me. Yeah. Well, let's just do some of these and see what happens. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. And we can't do any more dancing yet. That's locked to us right now. We need more... What was it? One of the stats is too low.
Yagami, ikimasu.
Which I don't know how to improve it because that club is the one that improves that, but... We'll see. Okay. Come on, y'all. Come on. Yeah, I want to do this. Taking too long. Oh, come on. Yes, we got it. Okay. Oh, go, go, go. Come on, little robot. I'm just trying to get to their base as fast as possible. Okay. No! Get out of here! We're getting there! Oh, I could probably do it in a minute. Okay, hold on. Yeah! That's the fastest win yet! This is a practice, though. That was easy. Oh, and those go up too. Oh, wow. You can really level these up then. Alright. Let's go back to the parts and see what I can make. It's an interesting take on Tetris. Yeah, it's interesting that it has like a Tetris element to it. Dang, yeah, that was pretty fast. Oh, not that. Let's see. Okay. So I could make the really good battery. I can make a better body for this one. And a better body for this one. We have plenty of money, so let's just do it. Okay. And then I can't make another one. Okay. Oh, attack goes down? Oh, wait. What am I looking at? Oh, I didn't get another body for that. Oh, I can change how any of them look, really. Ah. Well, let's just do that for now. I like having the balanced team. So this one needs a better battery. Okay. Let's bump that one up. Okay. So this one's fast, this one has a balance motor, and this one has a power motor. And then this one also just fast, fast, fast. We have rotation speed, damage reduction. This one's all about the shield. Okay. What else? I could try to get another battery so they're all on the same page. Body is done. Well, no, I need to get this one now. Cheap plastic. I'd like to upgrade that too. No cheap plastic! Really? Man. Oh. What else? I only need one! I only need one! I could change out their motors. Maybe I can enhance someone's attack. Oh wait, can't I make some of these cool ones down here? The AI things? Oh yeah, I think I might want to do this. Oops. Chases the enemy's leading unit and attempts to disrupt its actions. Prioritizes actions that capture and defend territory. Cooperative actions with allies. Prioritizes actions that attack and block enemies. I like that. And I kind of like this one. Capture and defend territory. Maybe this one too? Oh, I don't have the materials for it. Oops. Alright, so... Wait, where's the one I made? What? Oh. I don't know what happened. Will it go somewhere else? Oh. Oh, I have to equip it. Oh. Not have multiple at the same time. Oh, so I can only do this one. Okay. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Okay. I guess we still don't have a lot of combat power, but I think I just want to go. Okay, let's try it. I upgraded a little bit. We'll see if it helps. We shall see the truth soon. Oh god, yep, this is serious. At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally Preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. Is that a robot? Wait, isn't that the robot from 7? What was it, Yappy? Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonin Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right? Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we've needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident. Of course. But from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator. Oh boy.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right? Right. I'm counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this. Oh boy. It's real now! Let's go!
Yagami.
I want mine to be really fast. I think I'd like to be a super fast little robot. Runs around and grabs all the spaces. Okay. Go, little robot, go! Black him! Yeah! What you gonna do now, huh? Ah, you're messing me up, my own friend! God dang, their boost! What the heck? Oh my god, we barely started. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay, they're building up their fortresses. Where's some more? Where's some more? Get out of here. What are you doing here? Hey, you little crap. Get out of here. You better get that, Machina. Nah! You son of a bitch! God damn it! They're fast! Oh shit. Please no. Okay. No! Get out of here, little crap. Why didn't y'all get that silhouette while I was here? Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry. I don't know how to do a boost. Boost anchor on? Oh, okay. It didn't tell me how to do that. Oh my god. No! Oh shit. They're getting all of them. Okay, okay, get that one, get that one. Come on. Okay. We can win this in a second. Okay. Woo! Oh. Robo zoomies. Yeah, it didn't tell me how to do the boost. I had to like look in the corner and see the command, not the command, the button for it. God dang it. Doesn't tell you. You can't boost on enemy blocks either. Why doesn't it tell me that? I didn't know how to boost for so long. Yeah, I had to look at the controls. I was like, oh, there it is. Why doesn't it tell you? I just see the robots boosting and I'm like, huh? What is that? Okay, anyway, I won. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, still need to do this club. Oh, no worries, no worries. You don't want to get spoilered. No worries. Thanks for popping in. Man. Robo zoomies. Okay. Can't believe it just doesn't tell you. Like, excuse me. Unbelievable! The SEGA Robot Club has toppled the mighty Jonin Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The SEGA High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing! I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the SEGA Robot Club's first real achievement. Yeah, can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
Yeah.
Let's not lower our guard just yet. We've barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
Takamori.
Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective? That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally. Win? Us? I planned to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the SEGA Robot Club's ultimate goal. Huh. Our dumpy little robot club actually winning? Dumpy!
Oi, oi.
The robots have dumpies now? No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing? That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that. Itokura-senpai is worth the manpower of at least 100 members, and we have Yagami-san too!
Oh.
I love that she's such a valued team member. I was really scared that they would reject her being in the club. Of course, I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kuramazaki. Oh, okay. Alright. Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. Dragon Robot Dumpy? Ooh, level up in focus. You've improved your leadership. I was so close to level 2 in that other stat and just didn't get the chance to dance one more time. Oh, Yagami-san, when you have the time, could you drop by the club room again? I want to talk to you about this group that's been running around in the city's gang underworld lately. Probably the Skater Club. I wonder what it is this time. Let's go! I can also continue with the Robot Club, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I can keep going with the Robot Club. Maybe I'll save this one for next time, the Mystery Club thing, and maybe we'll just keep doing Robotics for now. That's what I feel in my heart. All right, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament. Do we know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is the Mega College Robot Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against Mega College. A strategy meeting. Fine. Guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now, they seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. Yeah! Give us a gun! Come on! Robot gun! Robot gun! To get us started, I've prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Didn't even get a chance to speak. Hey, Okitagawa. What is it? Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone? Correct. But you had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize that you misunderstood my words. So the whole point of this was just you telling us what to do? The optimal solution presented itself. Man, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this. If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening. Huh? Why are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. They just don't understand each other. They are on different wavelengths. So this is Okitagawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tension. Okitagawa's right! Takamori's right. Why not have an idea meeting? That seems like a good idea. Strange to me that high schoolers are able to compete in the same rung as college level. Isn't it usually separate for fairness' sake? Money's money, I guess. Get that shmoney! Yeah, get that shmoney, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they're allowing high schools to compete with college and companies, like tech companies. I don't know if competitions in real life do that. Probably there's competitions where like anyone can enter, but imagine being like a tech company that has like millions of dollars in development and all this like manpower, and you get beaten by high schoolers that have like a fourth of the money and are just really determined to be good. That's actually kind of cool though. Screw the companies. Okitagawa, how about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting? Yeah. By hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session. I fear that may become more of a brain-scattered session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot? Someone better say gun! College may be high school in Japan. At least naming might be different, and it's a high school. Well, they said earlier that this competition actually does include high school, college, and technical tech companies. So yeah, actually, it probably is a college. Get served by 15-year-olds, yep. The shame! Very well, if you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Just great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinions. Instead, dive in and try to expand on them. Got that? Denying bad. Yes, I understand. Okay, anyone want to share a thought?
Oh no.
I'm hungry! Oh yeah, actually I was just thinking, wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right? Rejected. Oh, come on!
Huh?
Excuse me? With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aimed, the line of sight would shift and the bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Misuzaki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. Hey now, Okitagawa. Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session's against the rules. Right. This is quite hard. Then what should we do? I guess as their counselor, I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. I'm gonna expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Missiles. Time for gun. Takamori, what do you think? No, he's been talking. How about you, Sakura-kun? Hitokura, what are your thoughts? What about Kurumazaki-kun? Let's ask the quiet boy. Kurumazaki-kun hasn't said a thing ever since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts too. Kurumazaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I really want us to have cool weapons. What the heck do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I'm thinking if we attached some blue lights and made it transform while it lit up, that'd be great. I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that'll increase our chances of winning. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
No, don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. Right? I see. That does make sense. So, pool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kurumazaki-kun's idea for now while we think. Yeah, let's give them a knife. Just stab the robot. I mean, I guess we have the drill. Okay, Itokura.
Itokura.
What are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Okitagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? Give it a shotgun! If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Ooh. Make it rain hard enough, and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itokura-senpai. Then how about a shotgun? Oh, that's what I thought. It should hit with a broader range since the shot will spread out. Yeah, good call. That could work too.
No.
So a machine gun or a shotgun? Let's do it. That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. Time for a gun! Time for a gun! This is going surprisingly well. How about you, Sakura? Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier. He is head empty. Run him over? Gun.
Nah.
Takamori, what are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Okitagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means. Okitagawa, denying opinions during a brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it. Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. I don't think I'll get anything more out of Takamori. So there was no point. Phew, that was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas on the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Heh, should have been listening to me from the start, man. That got them all pretty amped up. Awesome. Awesome! Hey, Wafer, welcome. Yeah, fun! Fun, gun! Gun, fun! How you doing, Wafer? Yeah! I mean, we're literally gonna get guns! We're getting guns!
Yagami-san.
Gun. Enjoying my time alone. That's nice. Alright, Yagami-san. I almost choked on my water. Oops. Uh-oh. The gun! Hope you're having a good night, Wafer. Aside from being alone. Yeah, you're not alone if you're in BishiStream. We're all here. Near you. Never mind, you can be alone. How'd you sleep? Alright, Yagami-san. Let's make our way to the scrimmage as usual. Sure thing. Time to test it out in an actual match, right? That's right. I'm counting on you. We're all counting on you. Very high stakes. So who's that behind you, Bishi? Are you talking about my Gengar plushie? Cause he's so cute, right? He also has a Ditto Gengar in his mouth. That's who's behind me, you silly goose. No, that floating woman. That's my mom. Ugh. What are you pointing her out for, huh? I said she likes to watch the stream. Jeez. What's wrong with you? Leave her alone. Yeah, I fell asleep like a log after watching scary stuff, but Ruuuvo could not fall asleep, apparently. Yeah, we should watch some more of that show. It's pretty good, just scary, I guess. For Ruuuvo. What was it, Yamishibai? I would recommend it. It's pretty good. And they're really short episodes if any of y'all wanted to watch it. Love how the jump scares got you. They did. Japanese horror is pretty scary, especially jump scares. I usually don't like jump scares, but it's alright. Don't hate on Bishi Ghost Mom. Yeah, my mom's a ghost. I love arguing with people in an MMO general chat. Simply cannot be the bigger person, for I am only 5'3". I mean, hey, as long as you're having a good time and it's not stressing you out. Arguing with people stresses me the hell out. I hate it. I hate arguing with people. I like start like, my body starts shaking and like I start sweating. Just sweating. It's terrible. Choose violence. I'm fine while watching it, but when I go to bed, left with my thoughts, fear. Yeah. And I'm sorry, I don't stay up with you. You know? Like, just talk and not think about scary stuff, but I just pass out. I'm good, you know? I didn't even have a nightmare. It's absolutely fine. I mean, I didn't want to go walking out in a dark hallway after watching something like that, but I was fine to go to sleep. I like arguing with strangers, but not people that matter to me. Oh, yeah. I don't think anybody likes arguing with their loved ones. But even with strangers, like that's my reaction to arguing with strangers. Even if it's like, I'm in the right, you know, I still like just get anxious. My wife can't watch scary stuff before bed either. She has dreams or can't sleep at all. Yeah, Ruuuvo was not able to fall asleep until the sun came up. That's when they felt safe enough to fall asleep. And I was just next to them, just, no, I'm good. Dreaming about birds or something sweet. They're like terrified. Oh. How does it feel to be absolutely good after consuming scary media? Pretty powerful. I didn't always act like that, you know? When I was younger, I would not be able to fall asleep either. I would wait until the sun came up too. I don't know, I think I just desensitized myself after like playing scary games on stream and just watching more scary movies because I barely ever watched them before. Now I'm like, I'm alright. I remember watching The Grudge in theaters and being traumatized. I think a similar thing happened to Ruuuvo, and then that's why they're sensitive to, and not in a bad way, just, you know, some people are more sensitive to scary stuff than others. After watching that, they got scared of scary things, so it's like a big deal now. But they're watching scary stuff, so I think that's a pretty good improvement. Before, you would never watch them at all. So maybe if you keep watching more scary stuff, you'll become desensitized and you won't be so scared. But there will be some sleepless nights in the meantime. When I first watched A Nightmare on Elm Street as a kid, I refused to fall asleep. That one's bad because the bad stuff happens while the kids are sleeping, like in their dreams. So of course you don't want to fall asleep. That is terrible. I hate when it's a scary movie that can be applied to like your daily life. Like I still get scared if I'm by myself, like taking a shower, for instance, or like having to open the shower curtain. I think there's someone behind it. You know, like I still have this kind of like fear from watching scary movies where scary things happen in a shower. Because you're so vulnerable when you're taking a shower. So I still get kind of scared with that. But you know, just everyday things like frickin', I don't know, like stuff in a bathroom or stuff in your house, you know, things like that. That's what gets to me. I'd rather watch scary movies that are kind of out there, like out in the woods, or really fantastical or unrealistic, because then I don't feel as scared watching it. The Japanese anime horror that we keep mentioning, Yamishibai, is like kind of like everyday scary thing. So that I could understand Ruuuvo getting scared of that. I'm least vulnerable in the shower. That's where I practice kung fu. Ruuvo's afraid of me? I don't think so. Asian horror in general too gets me in a particular way. I think that's why you were so scared, because Japanese horror is pretty scary. When you say that, the other day I was like, I wonder if Wafer wants to watch something. Have you heard of Junji Ito? Of course. You have to ask. Of course I've heard of Junji Ito. I haven't read everything from him, but I've read a few of his works. I watched the anime that came out for him. I didn't think it was that great, but there's gonna be another anime, I think just about his most famous work. Oh my god. I'm blanking on the name, but I do know Junji Ito. I read the Ami something Fault. See, I just don't remember names of things, but the one where like, this hole was made for me, that one. I've read some of the cat one that's supposed to be kind of cute, but like his creepy style. But yeah, I love Junji Ito. I think he's a great mangaka and, you know, really is king of like horror manga for sure. Umazaki, yeah, there's gonna be a new anime for, I guess, Umazaki, I think. This looks really, really good. I don't know if it came out yet or not. I don't think so. Got my Uzumaki book on my shelf. Oh, have you read it yet? You got that recently from a friend for a birthday gift, I think. I want to read it, but I want to wait for you to read it first. Junji Ito's spooky yet wholesome. Some of the stuff can be wholesome, yeah. But yeah, like I read the one about the spirals, and I was scared of spirals after that. And it's such a like a normal, it's a shape. Like he could have done squares, but like I started seeing spirals everywhere after that, after I read it, and it creeped me out. I was like, why am I seeing spirals? But it's because you start looking for it because you're thinking about it. I felt sick after reading the spiral one. The spiral one is bad, but like in a good way. It made me nauseous. Oh my god. I didn't get nauseous, but yeah, it's a good one. It's scary. Haven't read it all the way through yet. Okay. I want to read it. I don't think I've read Uzumaki myself yet. But yeah, love Junji Ito. I don't know what I'm doing. I meant to do this. New bodies! We have 2 new ones? Ooh. We can just jump up to 7. I need some parts though. Okay, we're gonna have to do some grinding anyway. That's fine. Yeah, oh, there's a new battery now? Oh, great! I just got all of them batteries. God dang it. Oh, sorry, the spiral one is Uzumaki. I don't know things. How dare you clown honk at me? How dare you? I couldn't remember the name of it. I thought Uzumaki was a different one then. What's the one about the girl who... Stop! Wait, is that the spiral one too? Tomie! I was thinking of Tomie. See, all I had to say was the one about the girl, and y'all knew. I thought it was Tomie that there was gonna be an anime for. Okay, my bad. See, I'm just confused on names, that's all. The stuff he does with Crunchyroll is hilarious, adorable, and a little bit cringe. What is it? I know there was an anime that came out that covers some of his works, not all of them. And that one was like, okay. It wasn't really that scary. Tomie I've read for sure, but Uzumaki I haven't. Okay, sorry, I got really confused. I thought that you hadn't read through Tomie yet. Okay, I've read all of Uzumaki then, never mind. But I haven't read Tomie. I always do this. I feel like I have a conversation with you about Uzumaki all the time, and I still forget it's the one about the spiral. And for some reason, I think it's Tomie. Oh, there's a video where he's dressed like a cat and says, Happy Halloween, yeah. I don't think I've seen that one. He does the whip in one of the Crunchyroll moments. Oh. I think I heard about it, but I haven't seen them. That's cute, though. Yeah, he's actually like a really nice person from, you know, what I've heard of him, but he writes this like terrifying stuff, but yeah, I like Junji Ito. He's a cool dude. Okay, I need to go grind for parts, basically. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know what I need, really. Because there's too much to think about. And I'm not gonna write it down. That's ridiculous. Let's do this one. I would love to meet Junji Ito and get like an autograph from him. I need more autographs. I only have autographs from like 2 voice actors. I don't have any autographs from mangakas. I almost got an autograph from the manga artist for Yuri on Ice, but the line was atrocious and we got cut off before we could get in a ticket to frickin' go, and they also were like frickin', it's a whole story. But it was terrible. Oh wow, we keep getting all of them. Nice. Wait, do they have the projectile and I don't? Excuse me? We're almost there. You better get it. Okay. Ah! Out of the way, you silly geese! Oh my god, they're blocking me from getting to where I need to go! I'm about to win this in a second. Woo! I'm getting good at this. I just go straight for their base now. That moment was atrocious. It was terrible. Okay, so what happened was there was a panel or like an event to get her autograph. The artist of Yuri on Ice. We had just the anime had just come out, so it was at the height of its popularity. We had just watched it. You know, I wanted to get her autograph. And so we were waiting in the super long line that was wrapping around like the whole convention building. And then like some, I don't know if I think it was police actually, some kind of, you know, police came over, and because there were so many people, they were like yelling and like pushing people. Like it was terrible. And like a bunch of these people are like, you know, minors, like little kids and stuff and teenagers, and they were like pushing them and screaming at them like, y'all need to move back and all this stuff. And I think I was about to have like a panic attack because like it was so crowded. Like the whole room of the convention was just packed with people because there was so many people trying to get in the line and stuff. And we were technically like in line, but they were having everyone move. And I think, yeah, we would have been cut off anyway. So I felt it wasn't worth it. It was too anxiety inducing and stressful. And I didn't want to be yelled at and pushed around and stuff. So I was like, you know what? This seems like a bad idea. Let's just leave. So we didn't get her autograph. So yeah, that sucked. But like sometimes you just have to not give up, but like, is it worth it, you know? So yeah, we were even in costume. We were in Yuri on Ice costumes too, but it was way too stressful. One of the mangas I have from his is a collection and includes a little bit of his notes and thought process on each story included. I find it so interesting to see how he thinks of his ideas. Yeah, that's awesome. We weren't the only ones. 90% of the line got cut off. Yep. Most of the people there did not get to get an autograph. So sad. I was in cosplay and everything, but there was gross mismanagement and anticipation of the crowds. Yeah, like they were not prepared for that at all. And then they didn't handle it well once it happened either. But I do have an autograph from Vegeta's voice actor, one of them, and oh my gosh, who was it? Who did she voice? Hold on. I gotta look her. I don't even know where these autographs are, to be honest, but I have them somewhere. Grey Delisle? What did she do again? Her autograph's somewhere. Who did she voice? A lot. Azula. She was Azula. Catwoman at one point. Yeah, I think Azula's probably like her most famous one. Most people would know her for. Yeah, Gray. Azula's actor. Yeah, not Korra. Azula. Okay, more of this.
Yagami-san.
ああ
Oh, we got more funds. Okay, can I make anything? I also technically have an autograph from... Oh god. I forgot his name! Famous actor. Shoot. It's not Vin Diesel, it's like, Bruce Willis. I have Bruce Willis's autograph. So those are the 3 autographs I have. From a couple voice actors and then a celebrity. No! What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Are we back? I was dancing that whole time. Are we back for reals? Or is Twitch tricking me? Because I reconnected and disconnected like 5 times last time this happened. Can you see and hear me, folks? I'm sorry. Usually it only happens like once, and then we're good. So something is definitely wrong, but I don't know what it is. I'll look into it tonight after the stream. And try to figure it out. I really don't know what it could be. I wonder if anyone else is having problems today, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me refresh this. Am I back? We're back? Are we? I don't know. I think so. Let's see. There, hopefully we're back. I can't tell. My software says I am. Okay, let me see. Can't do that. Am I back? Like, I don't know. Oh, I see and hear you. We're here. Sorry, I can't see chat updating in my software. I wonder if it's even Streamlabs OBS. Like, maybe that's what's messing me up lately, you know? But I'm not gonna switch to a new program. Cause I don't know how to do it. Okay, we're back. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to make parts anyway, but... More Sims music. I don't have enough parts for anything, do I? Speed! I can be even faster? I didn't even notice we had better motors. Oh, and then weapons. Ooh. So we have a better shield, we have a better drill, we have a better hammer. We got Spider Shot and Firefly RX. Oh my god. We have gun! We have gun! I can't make them yet. So I think this looks like a machine gun, this looks like a shotgun. Okay. I definitely want some of those. So we need our weapon basic report. I think that's the purple thing here. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's go! I like Wolf's message, just, man! Oh. I want to try to get these weapons, and then maybe after that, we'll just call it there. And then I'll just spend the rest of the night trying to figure out what's going on with my streaming. Oh, this is different. Hello? What is that?
よし
Oh god.
いいですぞ。
Oh my god. What the heck?
やられたな
Oh my god. I might lose this one. Not the diamond shape. Yeah, I'm concerned.
よし
No!
いい
Wow.
ですぞ。
What the heck? Come on, X, do
いい
it!
ね
Okay, that one's done. They can't place blocks. I'm the only one. Okay, I just have to avoid them. I can't
いい
fight
ですぞ。
them. Shit.
マジか
God
よ
damn it. Okay, there's one here.
いいねやばいな
Okay.
ちょま
Oh, good, good, good. No, no, no,
これ以
no.
上はまずい
いいですぞ。
No, no, no.
いいね
Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. No, no, no.
いいですぞ。
Oh. God,
いいですぞ。
come on. No, they blocked him. I might
やられた
lose.
な
This one's tough.
なんですと。
Oh my god, then they went over everything we already did. Oh no. This is not good.
よし
しますか。
Okay, okay.
よっしゃ
Oh wait, I can go here. Okay, come on.
よし
バカ。
One more!
いいね
Oh, he's gonna get it. You're gonna get it, right? Okay. You got it, you got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no.
よしいいね
Yes! Woo! That one was scary.
最高の気分だぜ
I didn't think I'd do that one. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright, so now we can get ranged weapons. Thank you. That was stressful. Alright, let me try to get a gun.
八神さん。
あ
I want gun, please. Okay. Development. Weapon! Sweet victory! Yeah! Okay, spider shot or firefly? It doesn't really tell me anything. Range is more with this. But attack is lower. Yeah, because it's a machine gun. I probably was seeing them using these two weapons in that battle just now, but I don't know which was which. I think I'll go for this one that has a bigger range. Can I get both? I can! Okay, cool. I can get both of these. Alright. Let me try to hand these out. Oh, I can't equip it? Oh. Well... maybe I'll switch to being this one. And this one can be the little one. Interesting. Okay, I want to use... let's try Firefly. And then... I want that to be power... huh. Yeah, is this one better? Yeah, okay, so that's the better body. Okay, and then... be faster. Then what happened to the AI thing? Oh, this one can have it. Okay. Okay, let's reduce damage on it. So it's kind of like a tank, I guess. And then let's enhance the melee attack and speed. Okay. I'm changing my team a lot, but what else can I do? Can't really make any of the bodies yet, huh? Okay. Yeah, not quite. We have some new ones. Oh my god, already. Let's see. So which one am I using right now? I was using the jammer. I can't do that yet. Range damage reduction, enemy territory effect. Okay, let's try that. I want to do another practice match though. I want to practice the weapon I just got. Let's see. Let's try this one. Just want to try it out, you know. One more battle.
やってやるぜ。
Okay. Let's see how this goes. I feel slower already.
いけ。
No, I got it.
いいね。やられてたまるか。もうダメだ。
Oh, I can't go fast in this one. I can't boost. Oh, I don't like that.
よし。
I want to be able to boost.
いいね。よっしゃ。
Oh, we got it, we got it.
よし。
Okay, I want to try out my attack. Oh, shoot. No!
悪くないぞ。いいね。やられたな。
This one's like defending, huh?
まだいけるぞ。
Ooh, so that's how that works. Okay.
よっしゃ。ダメだ。
That was easy.
最高の気分だぜ。
Alright. We did it! So, I want to be able to boost and stuff, but the other thing can't equip this gun. So I guess I don't have to have the gun. I can give the gun to like one of the teammates and then they can have it, but I don't know. I wanted to have the gun. Yeah! That one was so easy though. Mr. Minigames. Ooh. Okay, well, especially since we just had another stream disconnect and I'd like to see if I can figure that out or do something about it. I think I'll be ending the stream here actually, and I haven't saved all day, so give me a second because I'm scared. Oh no, I saved when we got to the new chapter. Anyway, aside from that, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all for your patience with all of the tech issues. I'm not really sure why they're happening. I have maybe 1 or 2 ideas that I could try. It's just really tough to figure it out because it tends to happen a couple hours into stream. So I'd have to have like a 2-hour test to figure it out. So kind of sucks. But I'll research and see if maybe other people had some issues or I don't know. I'll brainstorm and try to figure it out. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. There's my social media there. I'm most active on Twitter and YouTube. We also have a Discord open to anybody. Don't gotta be subscribed. There's all my socials and the Discord and stuff. Hope y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you all so much for the support and patience today. Hope y'all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!